Life is strange. Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with?
Don't ever touch me again, freak!
Yeah. Life is strange, alright.
Yeah.
Let's talk about your superpower.
Tyhle, tak to jsem včera půl nehrál, jenom 3 epizody.
What are you doing here, Max?
Je to delší než tady ten který mi přijde.
Come near me.
Not now. It won't work.
Můžeš to udělat?
I know this isn't pleasant for any of us.
Nějaký člověk.
Miss Coffee,
Pravděpodobně.
please tell us.
Člověk,
Pravděpodobně s partou dalších lidí. Před chvilkou tam jeli titulky, tak se mohl podívat.
That's Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
Calm yourself, all right? It was a gift.
Max, we have to find Rachel's.
Podle mě to dělali ty lidi, co dělali to Remember Me. Že bych se taky někdy zahrál, to bylo úplně boží. Cyberpunk jako prase.
Max, you better come check out these files.
Jo, cyberpunková Francie a tam si byl prostě taková černoška hustá. A prostě si jel bitky komba a to. A pak si měl vždycky mezihry, kde si potřeboval se lidem hrabat v mozku. A přetáčel si právě čas taky v jejich vzpomínkách. Takže prostě si měl třeba Zelko zabít týpka, tak jak jsi to udělal? Změnil jsi mu prostě vzpomínky tak, že on si myslel, že zabil vlastní manželku. Takže když se pak probudil, tak se zastřelil, ne, víš co? Hustá hra, jako, hodně dobrý. Teda, že když jsem to hrál, tak to vyšlo a bylo to hrozně zabugovaný, takže jsem se seknul nějakým elevatoru. Ale tohle je jaký dobrý, ty vole. Tohle je docela epic.
Hello, are you even listening, Maxine?
No počkej, my jsme teďka jakoby v tom novém světě teda.
No.
Což znamená, že Chloe vole je na vozejku.
Hold on.
Její fotr je živej.
Chloe, you have a visitor.
To je v prdeli, ty vole. Já to určitě nějak vrátím, to přece snad.
You have a visitor. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Hello, Mr. Hazmat here.
Hello, just actually here too.
That's right. Jo.
Trošku nás utnul, ale...
Olovník nás utnul. Tak jsem sám zvědavý, kámo.
Hodinka.
Krabínek.
Ano, krabínek.
Skutekně.
Skutekně.
No víte, pán doktor, já jsem začínala od píky. No, skutekně. Square Enix.
Square Enix, tak to je jasný.
Jo, co?
Final Fantasy, tak...
Final Fantasy? Ne, jo.
Jo.
Říkáš, že Final Fantasy je japonský randa.
Jo. Square Enix je japonský.
No ale to, jo. To je japonská firma.
Ale dali to asi... To je vydavatel je Square Enix a udělali to tady tu.
Jo, Don't Not.
Don't Not.
To se prostě čte z pospátku stejně.
Jo.
Don't Not.
Don't Not.
Ty vole, tak jo, ještě jsme zabili ty velryby tím pádem.
Jsme posrali.
No a co jsem měl dělat, ty vole, to nešlo jak. God damn it. Oh, Jesus!
Oh my god. She's on the wheelchair.
Jo, just tip her over. Just kick her real good.
Kick her in
To je
the wheel.
špatenka. A teď já prostě vlastně nevím, jak se to stalo, že jo? Protože já cestuju časem, takže já prostě nevím, vole, o co jde. A je by blbý trošku se jí ptát.
Weird hanging out with you again. I know. I'm glad we are, though. It was nice that you sent me actual letters. It's more than any of my other friends have done. And you even wrote on that cool parchment paper. It's so Max. So pretentious. But I love writing on it like an English poet. You deserve the best stationery. Probably easier to write than to visit me.
Kdyby praskla guma.
Ty vole. Ne, chceme být na vozíku, vole, to je oser.
You probably wanted to avoid awkward conversations like this. Pretty much, yeah. Look, the worst thing you can
Kdo
do
by si
is
myslel, že kuře na Kary může tohle vyvolat?
still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend.
Dobře, že jsme byli v té minulosti a nemohli jsme za rámeček té fotky, že jo?
This is seriously the
Takže
best view
cestovat
of the
časem pomocí
sunset.
fotek vůbec se neukázalo jako dobrý
What
nápad.
photographers
Nevím,
call them?
holka asi neviděla červeného trpaslíka, je na to moc mladá, nebo nevím.
See? Without you here, I'd have no clue. Bet you could take some amazing shots.
Ty
Those
vole,
beach whales are so sad.
Prostě moře vyvrhlo velryby, ty vole, prostě a fuck you velryby, už vás tady nechci. Prostě velryby nezaplatili nájem, víš co, a prostě to splouslo, ty vole, on the beach.
I know you have to deal with so much.
I don't want anybody else feeling sorry for me. I can do that. Along with my parents. My dad still feels guilty about buying me that car.
Protože fotelí prostě, která koupil velmi pořádný auto a ona se v něm prostě rozštípala. Místo, aby se rozštípal ten water. Pak. Water za to asi nemohl, ne? Jako,
Are you okay to talk about the accident?
We never actually have, huh? There's not much to say. Some prick in an SUV cut me off and I flew into a ditch.
Do you remember everything?
I saw everything in bullet time. I felt my back snap and
I saw everything in bullet.
And that was the last thing I ever felt in my body. When I woke up in the hospital, I literally couldn't move a muscle.
Jesus. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm just happy I did get to see you again. I could have ended up vanishing out of the
cestování časem je vlastně, ty vole.
What missing girl?
I don't know her name. I just read about it in the news.
Jo, takže se neseznámila s Rachel, ale Rachel teda stejně unesli. Takže to se jako nezměnilo. Ne, bude konec světa, ty vole, bez tak nakonec, ty vole, bude na celý osere úplně. Kurva. To je podpásovka hro, ty vole. Protože tohle rozhodnutí rozhodně nebylo moje, to jsem prostě musel udělat.
Listen, Chloe, I'm sorry I haven't been out to see you more. That was wrong. You're my best friend.
Max, thanks for coming out to see me.
Ne, prostě najdem tu fotku, já se vrátím a nechám toho fotra umřít. Co máme udělat?
To nemůžeš, ne?
No nemůžu, no, ale to přesně bych udělal na jiném místě. Nenechal bych ji na vozíku, ty fér. Já to bez tak nějak vymyslí, jak to udělat. Že kdybych měl fotku, třeba jí a toho auta, ještě než ho dělá, bych se tam prostě vrátil a to bych jí fotku, sebral jí klíčky nebo něco. Protože bych jí sebral klíčky. Nebo bych jí propíchal gumy, jo, puc. Přesně, a pak ještě puc, rezerva, víš co? Přesně tak, kámo. To je přesně to, co bych udělal. Fucking time traveling robot. No nic, no. Tak, to jsem sám zvědavý. Jak to vybruslíš, obludo? Hůrník šopec.
Hůrník super.
Ugh. It's so fucking sad.
It's a pretty high-tech lair.
Feels like a high-tech cell. But I am lucky my parents bust their ass to take care of me. I know it's hard for them.
They're grateful you're here with them.
Right. Especially when they can't even take a walk alone. Sometimes I act like a total teenage brat just to give them an excuse to yell at me. Pathetic, I know.
Chloe, you're a great daughter. You're kind and sensitive, when you don't even have to be.
Trust me, I still get my rage on. Especially when a nurse has to watch while I take a dump so she can wipe my bum. Or when doctors flip me around like I was a science doll.
Oh my god, come on, stop it.
Fuck.
But you're still amazing. You always have been since we were kids.
Dívko, ty koukej vymyslet, jak to zařídíme, aby na tom vozíku nebyla. Boha jeho.
Can you bring me some water?
Yeah, sure. First quest.
Yeah, bring me some water.
Drink up, Buttercup.
Oh, fuck.
Man.
Oh man. No wonder my throat is dry. I don't think I've talked this much the whole year.
Have you ever thought about doing a podcast or something?
I wish I could punch your face right now. A podcast? Dude, I am a pod in a cast. Boring.
Ouch. It was just a thought.
I know you're just trying to help.
Yeah, that's become a bad habit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You sound like an adult now. It seems like we were kids in another life.
To byla docela fešná cedulka, ty vezení na těch dveřích, jestli tam budeš ještě vidět, jak si to všimní.
To me, it seems like yesterday we were little brats here, watching Power Rangers,
Jo, ale...
destroying the kitchen.
Oh my god. We covered everything in flour. Even my parents.
That was so hilarious.
But a long time ago. You're the only person that I grew up with who visits me. As you can see, I can't keep all my other friends away.
Which friends did you hang out with the most?
Megan Weaver, but you don't know her. She was cool. But after my accident, she was too cool for school.
I know I wasn't around much. No excuses, I'm a loser. But I am trying to make things right.
How? Dude, you're not Supermax. And I'm not trying to guilt trip you. That's what my parents are for.
They love you so much.
I know. My mom and dad are so cute. They always pop in here and make sure everything's okay with me.
I think Joyce and William are incredible.
Mám to zvýšit trochu?
The accident has been so hard on them.
Mělo by to být v pohodě, no?
Our insurance sucks, and the medical bills are fucking insane.
Can they pay all the bills?
No way. They keep the numbers away from me, but it doesn't take much research to find out I'm costing my parents almost $1 million a year.
Chloe, you're priceless.
Bedroom area, Christmas optional.
No pun intended.
You're such a geek. That's why I love you. Of course, I know a geek when I be one. See, I'm practically a human entertainment system. It would be sweet to chill out together and watch a movie like when you'd spend the night at my house.
What do you want to watch?
I think I'm in like a mellow Blade Runner mood. I always cry at the end. Plus, you know, I always wanted to have cool colored bangs like this.
I know. You would look incredible with blue hair. Now let's get this show on the road. And you better not fall asleep on me like you always do when we watch movies.
I remember, Max. Swear I won't fall asleep. Not when you're here.
Jo, jenže v naší realitě, v naší timeline jste spolu vole čoudili trávu, když jste koukali na filmy. Teď tohle bude asi o něčem jiným. Kurva. Takže... Cože to mám udělat? Jo, ale...
She has to use a lot of lotion to keep her blood circulating.
Kámo, ty vole, tohle bude vole ještě.
Medical supplies.
Tohle bude ještě divoký.
Thanks. I think you missed a grain stuck in my eyeball.
Hard to believe how just a little sand can cause such a big mess.
It's like that Chinese proverb. A spark can start a fire that burns the entire prairie. You know, like the butterfly thing.
So I've heard.
Butterfly thing, jo. To je ten náramek, co měl Frank?
There's the old Chloe.
Ne, tak to je ten její. No jo, ale...
Že si na ovalaní ústy.
skutku.
Whoa, Chloe can totally control her computer. It's so great people get this high-tech help.
That's right.
Man, Joyce and William built a whole new bathroom for Chloe. They're so great.
Alright, ale co jako...
Max, it is so cool that you're...
So here's the DVD player. Now I just need to find the DVD. Oh my god, I made that mix for her when we were 12.
Okay. No dobře, ale... Hledáme Blade Runner.
Ah, here's the DVD.
Je to Blade Runner. Tyhle, děvče, jak s toho můžeš být tak v pohodě? Ty je průser, vele, hrozný, co si provedla, jako. To jako nie je dobré.
To nie je dobrý,
To
pán doktor.
nie je dobrý, pán doktor. To musíme oběrat, bábovky.
Je tady.
No jasný. Počkej, jak to, že tam... no, jo.
Ona neusnul, dejte.
Ale odejít nemohla, viď?
No jí nemohla mít.
I cannot believe you fell asleep so fast.
Jo, tak asi usla. Tak ona si
I
poslala
know you
taky.
were beat down after the day with me, and Blade Runner is a pretty dreamy movie to watch at night. Do you think Deckard is a replicant? Sorry,
Yeah.
I can see you're not wide awake like me.
No, I'm sorry I crashed so hard. Were you okay?
I do have a mother and father when you're not falling asleep on me.
You are a bitch in the morning.
It's the company I keep. Yesterday was such a blast.
It was great seeing you.
I know things were different when we were just dorky kids, but being with you made me feel like when we were little pirates, jumping and running through the forests again. It meant a lot to me just to chill out with you and bullshit. Fuck. I'm getting my regular head pains. Can you, pretty please, go upstairs and get my morphine injector?
Morfium, ty vole.
Morphine injector?
It's total Star Trek shit. You can't even see the needle. Seriously, I need it. My parents keep the swag upstairs because they think I can't get to it. But you can, Max. Like a pirate, right?
I'm on it, Chloe.
Fuck. A asi logický, že je závislá na něčem, že jo? Říkala nahoře v poupelně nebo kde? Tak jdem na to. Viktorie posílá SMS-ku.
Srs Victoria.
Sedu na ní, ty vole, já potřebuji najít morfium. Alright.
The bathroom looks almost the same. Just more medicine. Here it is. I never thought I'd be delivering morphine to my best friend.
Syringe.
Takový stimpack.
Yeah.
OK, tak to do ní jdeme vpálit, ty vole. Ach, jo.
Not gonna say fucking, not gonna say fucking.
A zajímavé, že to i její oblečení vrátilo do předchozí fáze. Jako fakt. Ach, ty to máš.
Finally. Give me the blue pill.
I'm
What?
sorry. I'm nosy, but not precise.
Go ahead and plug it right in. It's so easy. And painless.
Okay, but get ready to yell for your folks if I screw up.
Oh, trust me. I will.
To mě uklidnilo.
Of course, my pain just keeps getting worse. But you caught me on a good day. Max, I'm so grateful that I'm even able to hang out with you. See, I'm getting mushy. I'm already high.
You're so adorable.
Jo,
Do
ona
you
to
want
vpálila do té
anything
kapačky.
else?
Já myslím, že jí to dopne do
Stop me if
kuku,
I'm being too
nebo
emo. But can you grab one of the photo albums over there?
Okay.
I'd like to check out some old pictures of us when we were kids.
Please. My diary is like emo ground zero. Plus, Max Caulfield does not pass up a photo op with Chloe Price. Ever.
What the fuck?
Takže...
Cože to mám udělat? No jo, ale jak? Aha. Vem si prohlížet fotky, řekl bych.
Wow, sir. Chloe was a straight A student. She could have gone to any college. Gutless bastard. I am so glad Chloe stole your bullshit fund. Even if it wasn't another reality.
To není jiná realita, frérko. To je prostě teďka je to, jak to je, vole, protože jsi špatno. To nebyl dobrý nápad, prostě.
Grab that photo album over there.
No jo, jo, máš.
Teď se bude přesně nějaký minulosti, ne?
Ty vole, přemýšlím o tom. Doufám, že to tak udělají, protože tohle tady se mi nelíbí, ty vole.
Oh my
Ale timeline je
Look how little
bohovně.
we are there. We look like toys.
I remember that day by the lighthouse.
My dad was pissed at us. He actually tried to give us a timeout.
And you laughed at him. My dad would have banished me.
Krom toho, stejně se furt blíží konec světa, víš co? Takže já nepochybně
Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
potřebuju
We should
sidekicka,
have
ty
taken
vole.
over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
There's still time for you.
Right? Fakt doufám, že najednou řekne, tady je to auto, těsně předtím, než si odjela, vydrž.
Oh, man. There we are making
Ale nás
pancakes.
se vrátíme časem.
I love that shot of us. It's hard to believe my dad took that picture only 5 years ago.
Literally seems like yesterday.
I wish it was.
Me too. This photo. Maybe I could.
Počkej, to se vrátíme zpátky do toho
Listen,
samého
Max.
zase.
My respiratory system is failing, and it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it when they thought I was zonked out. So, I know I'm just putting off the inevitable while my parents suffer along, and I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
Jo, ale bude chtít, abych jí zabil.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that being with you again has been so special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible, and you made me feel that way today.
Time travel time.
I want this time with you to be my last memory.
Cítím, že už to dávno neudělala, ty vole.
Understand?
To by bylo asi první, co bych udělal, kdybych začal hrabat ve fotkách.
All you have to do is crank up the
Sice nemůžeš zarábět těch fotky, ale prostě začala být fotka jejího auta. Right? A udělal puc a bylo by to v pohodě. Počkej, co?
Jestli ji odpojíš, teda...
Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Eutanázie není takhle k snídaní, ty vole, úplně téma, vole, pro mě zrovna. To psí díry. Já nevím. Já fakt nevím.
Chloe, I really don't know if I can do this. I had another friend who wanted to end it all, and I did everything I could to try and save her life.
No, ty vole, to je docela pyšné, že se mi to povedlo.
How can I be responsible for ending yours?
Na první pokus. Já jsem ani jednou naloudoval, ty vole.
There's gotta be another way.
Max, you were there for your friend, no matter what. Now I'm asking you to help me the same way.
Ale ta holka, kdyby mi vybavila z té střechy, pak skočila, tak bych to asi
you, Chloe, but I think my help is hurting.
At least you have a choice. When you want to make a decision, you can just do it. Look at me. I'm at the mercy of everybody. For once,
ale...
I want to make my own choice. The most important one of my life.
Já tě nebudu teďka utínat, si normální.
Help me, Max.
Já se prostě vrátím časem a všechno bude dobrý. Kámo, vole, tohle je na mě moc, vole. Tak ty vole, co mám dělat? Ty vole, nemůžu prostě, jsi normální.
I can't. It wrecks me to see you in any pain, but I don't have any right to do this.
I'm an
adult. I'm giving you the
ne,
right.
ty vole, přestaň do mě hučet, ať tě zabiju, jsi normální.
I already said my goodbyes to them, but they won't honor my wishes.
Ty vole.
You will, right?
I can't kill you with an overdose.
Nope, já tě nebudu zabíjet.
Max,
prostě.
I'm dying from my illness, not my dosage. This accelerates the process.
Ne.
I'd rather go out on a wave.
Ale jo, jasný. A někdo pak přijde na to, že jsi předávkovaná. A kdo tady s tebou byl? A kdo tě předávkoval? Aha. A ty musíš se dout za vraždu? Jsi normální?
Why, Max? You're just bailing on me, like everybody else.
What?
Why don't you go now? You've been wanting to since you got here, right?
Tak jsi tam mě nasrala, že tě nezabiju.
Chloe, I am never leaving you again.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Tak jdeme na to.
I'm sorry, William.
Jo, musíme zabít fotra. Musíme vyndat klíčky, vole, z toho dřezu.
Proč to samá fotka?
Viď, že jo? Prostě, no jasný, prostě stačilo by zlikvidovat tu její kádu přeci. Neříkej mi, že někde není fotka její holka. Tak jo, tohle je voser, jo? Tohle bych prostě neudělal.
Hello? Hey, honey. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund?
No ještě rovnou spal tu fotku, ne? Třeba ty vole, ať už nemáme vůbec žádný backdoors. Ale nepřemýšlej o tom.
You can't hide from me forever. And no Chloe and Max wine tastings.
Ale proč?
Don't blow it because
Ty vole, dívko, co mi to děláš, ty vole? Ty jsi mizernej time traveler, ty vole, kurva.
Time traveler.
Proč jsi spálila tu fotku? Proč?
Max, you are being so fucking strange.
Já?
Like you're never gonna see us again.
Chloe, I'm so sorry. I tried to make things
A ještě vysvětluješ ty vole time traveling, vole buchtě z minulosti, jsi normální?
I'm sorry.
Není divu, že vesmír vybouchne na konci té hry.
You have made things different.
Ona v tom čase nedělá...
Spoiling.
You're my best
Já
friend.
nevím, co se stane na konci.
I've got
Já
you
jsem
and a
nekoukal
great
nějak gameplay
family.
dokonce.
What's to be sorry for?
Já se sám se chci
We'll be
nechat
best friends
překvapit.
forever. And
Ale
when we
vím, že
grow
jako,
up, we're
to
taking
víš od
over the
začátku,
world.
že prostě přijde
Listen.
vole, jako nějaký doomsday.
Whatever happens, I want you to be strong. Even if you feel like I wasn't there for
Ale
you.
ty vole,
Because I will never abandon
není
you.
divu, že se to stane, když jsi v tom čase nadělala
I'll
takovej
always have
chlív.
your back. Always.
Ty vole, to mě posere. OK, takže...
Robin Williams.
Takže s Bohem, pane Williame. A dobrý den, pane Franku, ty vole. Jasně, takže s tou je zase pankačka. Pravděpodobně. OK. Jo, vzal asi tadyhle toho čura mrda. Dostala káru.
Cože má dostala káru?
Dostala káru stejně, ale...
Nebo se stejně.
Ne!
Ne, to zmizelo vlastně.
Tak. Everything's all...
What?
Ne, dobrý, to zmizí. Jo. Tudíž se stejně stalo tohle, máme mít zastřelit tady na idiot. OK. Kurník šopa? It's fucking insane. I have no idea.
What the hell is this time?
I know. Myslíš, že už jí z toho hrabe, ty vole?
Chloe, you're back.
Whoa, down, Max. You get one kiss, now you're all over me?
I'm so glad you're here.
You sound high, but thanks for the morning grope. Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together.
To je taky trošku nereálný. Teď jí mělo být jasný, že přetočila čas,
Max,
že
did
se
you
stalo
forget
nějaký
we've gone over this?
že ona to ví, že...
I hope you weren't messing around with time while I was sleeping.
Not anymore.
Oni právě jako
I'm
řádí
just
spolu.
spaced out too.
Tam se chodím dílet.
Welcome back to the real world, Max.
Jo, nevím, no.
I don't think I can ever tell Chloe about what happened.
No to ne, no, protože si zabila fotra, ty vole, z toho by se posrala. Nicméně... Chápu, že by se to vysvětlovalo blbě, no. Já se nevím, ty vole, co bych dělal. Že jak tomu máš věřit, že?
Let's look at the big board and see all our pieces in the puzzle so far.
Alright. Vrchní nástěnkářka. To pizda.
So close yet so far away. We have to do 3 main things.
Alright.
Right.
Question.
What things?
1. Decipher Frank's logbook. 2. Get Nathan's phone to find out where he's been during the Vortex Club parties with Kate and Rachel. And see whatever hidden shit he's got in his messages.
3. Beat Stepdouche Dan until he tells us about Frank, Nathan, and the dark room. And I do have them.
Prostě to je odčím, ale mu říká blbčím, a to se mi to se líbí, prostě stepdouche.
Dude, at least let me kick his ass, then rewind.
On stepdouche.
Fine, whatevs. It's your power.
Which I can't waste on shit like that. Blackwell would be in big trouble.
At least you let me take that money to pay Frank off.
Don't remind me. I just want him off your back. Our back.
I know. You should get busy in the garage to see what dirt you can dig up. I'm gonna
All right.
cyberstalk some names and see where that leads. Or to who. And be careful of Stepcrack. He's not gonna be a happy camper after he reamed him yesterday and Mom was giving him the boot.
I'm on it.
To nehlídím. Ty vole, ty titulky jsou jako hodně cool.
I can't abuse this level of my rewind power. It's way too dangerous.
No nepovídej, ty vole. Vůbec nevím, co tě to popadlo. Alright, fuck it. Počkej.
This butterfly photo seems like a million years ago.
To je z prvního dílu, no.
How much time have I altered since?
To nevím, ale my jsme den 4 oficiálně, akorát, že ten čas jsme vraceli fakt moc krát, no.
I should have known just erasing that phone message wouldn't stop the police.
Jasně, jo, oni ví, že jsme se vloupali do bazénu, aby jsme se tam mohli mutkat v noci. Ne.
There's Chloe's cash stash.
Zaplavčili jsme si.
Sorry, Principal Wells.
A ukradli jsme řediteli, vole, asi $5000, takže... Z toho pravděpodobně bude nějaký průser nějaký, ale...
Getting lost in all this shit.
Není třeba řešit.
Oh no, that poor little bird has been trapped in here.
Javel. To otevřeme a vyletí, ne? Co? Nebo ne, počkej. Já to otevřu a poletí ten pták, tak vyletí ven. Ne? Co? Asi ne, no. Tak teď jsem něco posral a... No, je to blbý pták.
Since David might be in there, I better mosey along for a change.
Jo, tak kecám. David je, vole, právě ten blbčím. Tak teď už to dává smysl, vole.
This might be the last poster advertising Arcadia Bay after tomorrow night.
No jo, ale... Nic ten do garáže. Jak si nezachrání toho ptáka, ty vole? To je divný. Oh my god. You again.
You won this battle, Max. You broke up my family. I salute you.
David,
Ona ho fakt vyhodila? Oh.
I didn't try to hurt you. Ever. But I won't let anybody hurt Chloe.
Too late, isn't it? You just better be damn careful with her. Don't you wander off into the dark.
Okay. Já jsem totiž prásknul jeho ženský, vole, že nás stalkuje, vole, protože nás stalkoval, vole, dobytek. Co jako?
It looks like David finished his car repairs. Maybe there's some new clues around.
Fuck you, Warren. Oh.
What the hell did David do for Nathan? And what did his dad do for David?
Jakože jsi mi pomohl s Nathanem. Ty hajzle. Tady furt chybí ta bouchačka, protože tu máme my. Respektive ta bábovka.
Oh, jeez. David is packing up wedding stuff too.
Jo, provedli jsme rozvod, frajerko. To je čumtak.
Oh, that makes me sad. It was so incredible to see William again. I wish Chloe could too. There's more to David Madsen than meets the eye. He should finish this letter to Joyce.
Mě vlastně dcera mě nenávidí. Jo, dobře. Je divný, že to nechal tady, ale all right.
I promise I'll help Miss Grant next time. If there is one.
Já jsem nevěděl, že to jde. Kdybych to věděl, tak bych to šel udělat.
Surveillance cameras at Pan Estates? David must be working for the Prescotts too.
No vážně. A je to tím, že jsme nadělali bordel v čase, a nebo by se to stalo stejně? Já totiž nevím. Okay.
Whoa, that is a serious padlock on that locker. Hey David, what you hiding?
Jo, a kde máme vole kód k tomu lokru, vole zase. Počkej, bylo to 7171. What? Ho? No, takhle. Ale možná, že ten kód je jinak, ty vole, protože... Time travel.
Yes, I knew that number would be important.
Já si to má pamatuju, ty vole. Protože v jedné z předchozích epizod se ten zámek našel odemčený, takže tam byl ten kód vidět.
Coordinates, photos of Kate, Nathan. Yes.
Co je? What? To bylo PKS, Twin Peaks. Hezká reference. Oh. To fotil kdo jako? Twilight, Twilight Zone. Zóna somraku, ne? Tam taky jeli time travel. To jsou úplně nenápadný easter eggy, ale dejme tomu. To se zabavuje.
Score.
Moje nyní.
Back to Chloe now.
Já bych tu ještě klidně něco pokrat, ale asi tu nic není.
It's amazing how Joyce must be so upset. Are you helping anybody, Max? Looks like David already booked a room.
Dost už. What? Počkej, co?
Yo, Chloe! Are you ready yet? I have to get back to my dorm.
Are we happy?
Very happy. I hit the secret file
Pulp Fiction
jackpot.
reference.
Kate, Nathan, and Rachel.
Máme
Plus
radost?
some location coordinates. David is like a one-man surveillance army. Now let's get the hell out of here before we get busted. But I absolutely have to go see Kate in the hospital right now. I want to find out how she's doing.
No v tomhle už jsem tak nezabiješ tam. Nebo nepřizabiješ. Neskryplí se v tom, prostě snad. Protože to máme ve spodku snad navařenou traverzu.
Kate's floor.
The hospitals always freak me out.
I hear you. But imagine how Kate feels. I'm so glad I get to see her again. I hope it's not too weird for her.
No, she'll be stoked to see you. Who wouldn't be?
This be it. I'm a little nervous.
Just go in there and be your friend.
Tak,
I'll wait out here so you can chill by yourselves. I was a total dick for blowing a fuse when you answered Kate's call the other day.
To jsi teda byla.
Good thing you ignored me.
Díky tomu jsem jí zachránil život, že jsem jí ten blbej telefon. To jsem jí pak na té střeše vpálil.
And you saved her. Like me.
Takže já jsem přece tvoje kámoška. Jo, ty jsi fakt jediná, kdo bys telefon. A já, vidíš?
Thanks, Chloe.
It was a key choice.
Don't be sorry.
Choices must be made.
We're all on the same team.
Team Max.
A pak jsem poslal všechno. Ne, neposlal jsem nic, ty vole, to jsem musel udělat, to s tím fotrem. To jsi viděl, jo? To prostě jsem neměl na výběr, jako. Prostě ona si vymyslela ve svý zajebaný hlavici. Počkej, ona chtěla spáchat sebevraždu, tak je zavřela na takovém pokoji, proč? To je divný, ne?
Max.
Kate.
I thought I'd never see you again. I feel so ridiculous. I'm so sorry.
Kate, listen to me. You have nothing to be sorry about. Other people do.
Heavy teams.
You do not know how happy I am to see you.
Tak chtěla spáchat sebevraždu, že jo?
You look awesome.
Vedle byla ještě před chvilkou na vozíku.
Stupid question if I ask how you're doing.
Nebo kdyby na vozíku.
Now that you're here, I'm doing even better. I'm so grateful to you for coming up to the roof to talk me down.
Life support.
Max, I felt so lost and alone. When I saw how much you cared, how hard you were trying, you made me realize I wasn't alone.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Kate, there are so many people who love you and want to help you.
I know. You should see all the letters and postcards. I gave most of the flowers to other patients here because they need them more than me. I'm keeping the balloons, though. One of the nurses gave me some pen and paper so I could do some drawings.
No, drží to.
I love your illustrations.
Straight to the fridge.
Kind of dark there for a while, but
Straight
I
to the
have an
fridge.
idea for a new children's book about bullying. I was thinking of having some photographs in there too.
I hope that's a subtle hint that you'll let me take the photographs for the book.
Was that subtle? You better take the pictures, Max. I'm going to be here for another day until my family comes out to visit.
How are they treating you?
Like they need to protect me forever. They're so upset, and I know they feel guilty even though they didn't do anything. I was surprised how many students from Blackwell wrote me. Daniel, Mr. Jefferson, even Victoria wrote me a very sweet note.
Hej, ale počkej, co nakreslila, co má za hlavou. To mi přijde docela hodně cool. To je prostě párek, se na sebe kydá hostici. Počkej, jestli to tam bude ještě vidět. Tady to. To je prostě párek, se na sebe kydá hostici. Přijde super. To je hodně cool. Můžu se na to podívat? Nemůžu, ale ty vole, je to pěkný. Tak cože mám dělat? Jak je? Byl jsem fascinovaný tím párkem, co na sebe kydá tu blbou hostici. Počkej. Tak jsem jako sednout, jo? What's the point?
It's amazing to just sit here quiet with Kate again.
Vážně?
I don't think I'll ever know how much destiny I'm changing.
No to nedozvíš, no, protože ty vole každá píčovina změní milion věcí.
Whoever said we only have a single fate? Time travel is such a mindfuck.
Yep. Such a mindfuck.
Mindfuck.
Hele, to je ten párek. Kurva, už to se pryč.
Je to viděl, ne?
No, instant wallpaper. Stávej. Nemáme na to celý den, musíme měnit dějiny. Potřebuješ něco?
Kate, it is so good to hang out with you again.
Max, I owe you so much. And I can tell you want to talk to me about something.
Yeah, a bit.
I want you to know I'm this close to getting all the info I need about Nathan.
Nathan Prescott has to pay for what he did. And we have to stop him from hurting anybody else.
Well, I did get his ass suspended, so that might be a start.
You did? Oh, right on, Max. I love how fearless you are. So what is going on with him now?
Jo, to nevím, ty vole.
I assume he'll show up at the Vortex Club party tonight like nothing.
Půjdeme na rave party.
And nobody can do anything to him after what he did.
We're going to stop him. I just have to find Nathan's room number, get inside, and get the clues I need.
Max, please let me help. I can get the number, and I'll text it to you.
Okay?
Of course, Kate. I can't do this without you.
Now it's time for Nathan to watch out for us.
Každý si má následky. Zasraný motýlce.
I always want to talk to you.
We missed our tea session this week.
That was so not cool. We need to plan like a tea shop tour of Portland.
Oh yes, and you could bring Warren along too.
Nope.
No boys allowed.
Já jsem se rozhodl, že budu na holky.
You are funny, Max. And right.
I have to get back to our mission. You don't know how much it means to see you again.
I do. That's why I love you, Max. Thanks for taking care of my bunny. Tell Alice I'll see her soon.
Okay. All right. Fuck that. Huh?
Well, how is she?
She's still Kate Marsh. Thank God.
I'm glad we came to see her.
Thanks for coming with me.
Now let's go pay a visit to Nathan Prescott. That little prick is not going to be glad when he sees us.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Let's do some damage. Damage. Let's do some damage. A to se musíme vloupat na chlapecký kole. Pravděpodobně. No jak jinak? Ježíš, to bude průser. To bude pivovaj.
Hey, Max. How you doing?
There.
Oh, hi, Mr. Jefferson. I'm okay. And this is my friend Chloe.
Yo.
Chloe?
Yo.
Why isn't somebody as cool as you going to Blackwell?
I was way too cool for this school. It's a long story. In actual files here.
I can imagine. Max, are you sure that you're all right?
It's weird just being on campus like everything's normal.
I know. Lame as it sounds, life has to go on.
I think there's too much going on in my life.
On that note, Blackwell duty calls. Remember, I'm going to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest tonight at the party, so I hope you'll be there to celebrate, even though I'm sorry you didn't enter a photo. I understand your reasons. You can't force an artist to work.
I feel like a total loser, but it's been a hard week to focus. No pun intended.
I'm proud of you for caring so much about a troubled friend. And I take hope in the fact that you have plenty of time to find your way. Just get in the habit of putting your work out there.
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson. I'll definitely be there tonight.
Me too. I'll be Max's date. You better dance with us at least once.
Nobody should have to see me dance. Plus, you don't want to watch the old hipster trying to keep up with the kids. I have some pride. Be seeing you.
Yes, you will. Hot for teacher.
Rose! You are out of control.
Not yet. Just wait until the rager tonight.
Shut up.
Don't be jealous because Mark Jefferson thinks I'm cool.
I am so ignoring you.
Fine. Since I'm here, I'll see if I can get some dirt from Justin. I haven't talked to him in a while.
Now that is a great plan.
Okay. And now this bullshit.
Let's see if I can find out where Nathan is.
Co takhle se někoho zeptat třeba, co?
Justin, it's been so long since I've seen you.
I had to clear away another batch of dead birds today. Sad.
Makes me mad.
Jo, oni tady zase umí ptáci to městě ještě, no.
Been a tough week. I know.
Yes, it has.
Sereš čas, ty vole, všeli jak tak prostě velryby vyběhnou, vole, z ničeho nic zapláš. Ptáci padají z oblohy.
More questions than answers.
Samuel is always here to talk.
Já potřebuji vědět, kde bydlí ten idiot.
Have you seen Nathan Prescott around?
That would be hard since he was suspended.
He deserved it. And more.
Samuel tries not to judge people, but Nathan shouldn't be here. Maybe he's supposed to be here, though.
What do you really know about him?
Not enough to help you, Max. I truly wish I could. I see what you're doing.
No.
I actually just talked to Kate Marsh in the hospital. She's doing so much better.
Because of you, Max. That was quite a rescue.
Samuel, you're the eyes of Blackwell. Did you know Kate was being bullied?
Most everyone makes fun of me. But Samuel warned them about Kate. I hate bullies, Max.
I believe you.
Kate just needed some more helpful spirits like her friend Max. I hope she finds them now.
Do you ever talk with David Madsen?
He talks to me. I listen.
That's how David operates.
He sees things, not people. But I think he sees you, Max.
Protože je to asshole.
He wishes he could.
Mr. Madsen has all the surveillance in the world, but he's still blind.
I think you have better vision than both of us.
No, Max. I just look at everything from a different angle.
I definitely have questions about what's happening to the animals in Arcadia Bay.
Oh, many do. These poor creatures have no choice in what happens to them.
Co ty velryby, ty vole?
How can anybody explain all those poor beached whales?
My dad was a fisherman, and he'd take me out to hear the whales sing. Now they just cry.
Do you think this is some kind of eco-disaster, or...?
I think it's more than that. Somebody is causing all this to happen.
You think so, Samuel?
Yeah.
You and Arcadia Bay are connected by time and tide. So, next time I have a question, I'm coming to you.
Yeah, okay.
What do you think about all those dying birds?
Samuel had to bury dozens near the Tabanga.
Is that cool with the Tabanga?
We'll find out if the souls of the bird move on. Not that we can prove it.
It's so ominous.
Unless it's fate, then it doesn't matter.
No.
Well, I'm glad to see your squirrels are still healthy and happy on the campus.
Me too. If something happened to them... Oh...
Not as long as you're here to take care of them, Samuel.
The only thing that calms them is food. Lots of food. Which reminds me that I have to feed them now.
Huh?
Now, who can I ask?
I think everything is changing here.
Co by tak mohla vědět, vole, tady babuka? Asi hovno, ne? Myslíte to nějakého kluka přeci? Tipku.
Enjoy the big game, Zachary. I hope it's not the last.
Yeah. Oh, ty jsi prostě jenom
Let's see if I can find out where Nathan is.
No, a jak asi, vole? To řeší retardá, no tak nic, tak... Aha!
Good to see you out and about, Max.
Well, hello
so
there.
Ironic that Warren asked Max to the drive.
Hey, Brooke. How are you?
I'm here as usual. By the way, thanks for helping Kate down. Are you okay?
I need to find Nathan. Have you seen him around?
Ask Warren. I mean, you're going to the movies with him and everything.
Come on, Brooke. Don't be that way. Nathan was suspended, but he should still be on campus.
Warren's not good enough for you? Okay. I saw Nathan pissed and walking off campus earlier. Good luck getting that date, Max.
Okay.
I might feel better taking your drone for a quick flight.
Miss Grant finally gave up and let me fly her again. But you're going to the drive-in with Warren, so you don't have time to fly my drone.
Really? I can't fly your drone because I'm going to see ape movies with Warren?
You are perceptive, Max. Now, excuse me. My drone needs me.
Good. Nathan is not around.
Yep.
I should go back to Chloe.
Takže tady to bylo úplně zbytečný.
Ano.
Dívka, jdem do pičí.
Coast is clear. It would be so cool if you and me were going to school here together.
But now you can have Mr. Jefferson all to yourself.
Ah, you suck. Now let's get into Blackwell Ninja mode.
Oh. Yes. Alright then.
It's so lame they don't have co-ed dorms here.
Yes, because I want Nathan Prescott in the room next door.
Good point.
Wait here.
Give me the signal if Nathan or anybody shows up.
I won't let you down, Batmax.
Now I just have to find Nathan's room.
I'm Batmax. Time traveling Batmax. Okay. Alright, já ti napíšu. Číslo pokoje je 111. Okay. Thanks.
Oh, Kate brings it. So, room 111 is the magic number.
Oh, yeah. Ugh. What? Fire extinguisher superpower.
It's a really good power.
Well, yeah. It worked. Oh my god.
Now I need to find Nathan's phone. Or anything with clues.
A come on, já nemám čas na tyhle hovna. Zrovna jsem se někam vloupal, ty vole. No dobře, telefon tu zjevně není. Oh. Telefon má asi u sebe, proč by si nechával telefon tady, ne?
So Chloe.
Hey asshole, we need to talk. No, okay.
Oh my god. Chloe. Oh, Chloe.
Oh. Okay.
That must be the lamp Chloe broke when Nathan drugged her.
A blbeček si nekoupil novou, to je trošku divný, ne?
I thought Victoria had the photo bling, but once again, that monochrome camera is brand new and cost about $6 grand. Bastard.
Prášky, výborně.
I don't think this prescription has helped Nathan.
Yeah. That's right. Tak, pojď. Nikdo nikdy nevypíná kompa nebo se nevyhlašuje.
Bad sign. Oh, bastard. Now I remember why I hate you. And why Kate will get justice. Oh man. Sean Prescott might be Nathan's real problem.
Don't fuck it up, son. Your father.
Nathan isn't more like his sister. She sounds awesome. Yes,
yeah,
Nathan
I don't
sure
care.
needs diet pills. This is strong stuff. Wow. Kiss ass much, Principal Wells?
Okay. Co mi to platný?
I'd cry too if I had him for a father and had to wear that suit.
Tak. Okay.
Holy shit. That's the gun Nathan used on Chloe. A gift from...
Ty vole.
Oh man. That dickhead stole one of my selfies.
Okay.
Nathan likes his tortured subjects way too much.
No, ale co tady máme jako... Oh, yeah.
What the hell are all those marks on the floor?
Let's move the couch.
Come on, Max. Let's find out what you're hiding. Oh yes, little phone. You are mine now.
Telefínek.
Telefínek.
Now I have Nathan's phone, so I can show it to Chloe. Well, before Nathan comes back.
Right. Co taky dlouho neslyšel.
Damn, Max, you're finally back. I got worried. So, what did you find?
His room was clean and creepy. Check this out.
Pojď nějaký ospalej.
Boom, Nathan. We got you by the balls, fucker.
Oh.
What are you doing in my dorm? You're such a nosy bitch, Max.
Stop right there, Nathan.
Make me, ho. Max, I got this. Get the fuck out of my face.
Whoa. Okay.
You are so fucking dead. Get off me, bro.
Ty vole, normálně ho dobí, totál, a berem tu bouchačku. No, je normálně ho dobí, vůbec mě to nezajímá.
You like to hurt people, huh? Like Max? Like Kate? Like me? Huh? Feel this, motherfucker!
Alright. Ale bylo by dobrý sebrat tu bouchačku a konečně jí, jako máš důkaz, ne? Že sebou nosí bouchačku, ty vole.
Please stop!
Tak frajerky, ty vole, na co čumíte? Berte tu pistoli a jdem.
Hey, come on.
Počkej, my máme sebou taky bouchačku bez tak. Pak.
Yes, we have to go.
Já? Ber tu pistoli, dobrý. Well, fuck you, asshole.
Who's the bitch now?
Chloe.
Oh, jo, absolutně v pořádku.
Damn, Warren went full alpha on Nathan. And
Hej,
it was good,
nemůžu pochcat, nebo něco?
but scary.
No počkej, já jsem holka.
Shit, man. This really hurts.
Tak jako mohl, no asi, ale... Okay. Jak říkal TJ Laser. Just stay away.
Damn.
Why
That
I
was
piss on that
intense.
guy's corpse?
Warren, thank you so much.
For what?
For beating the shit out of Nathan Prescott? Dude, you rule.
I don't know. I kind of went crazy there. Like Nathan.
You're not anything like him.
Good to know. So where are you going? I better stick with you guys. Just in case you need me to get my Hulk on again. Or should I call the cops on Nathan?
No police. Not yet.
Počkej, nemůžu se utahat jeho bouchačku, ty vole.
better,
Děvče, vole.
Warren, me and Max have to do this
Není
anyway.
dobrý nápad, vole.
No offense.
It's cool. Whatever I can do to help.
What you can do is find out anything you can about Nathan's father.
I'm on it. Between the snow and eclipse, I'm assuming the apocalypse is around the corner.
And thank you. Seriously. I'll call you later.
You better.
Máme dvě kradený bouchačky.
Yes, you are.
Prostě se mi prostě nezdá jako dobrý, ty vole. No tak kdyby nás teďka sebrali švesky, tak jako máme prostě dvě kradený zbraně u sebe.
He really did give a serious beatdown to Nathan.
No nevím,
It was a little scary to watch him do that.
Now let's make a date with Frank.
A jdem za Frankem, tak vezmeme si každá jednu bouchačku a jsme v pohodě, ne? Normálně
Frank always answers
gangsta.
when he wants money.
Oh.
Like I said, Frank wants to see me right now.
Let's not keep him waiting.
Okay, Frank.
I hate seeing those poor whales like that.
Počkej, takže velryby to prostě vyvrhlo stejně, jo?
Think of their families in the ocean out there looking for them.
To vlastně jo, no.
Well, that asshole's gonna help us find Rachel.
Or what? You'll
Co
actually
prostě
shoot
děje,
him?
vole, ať udělám, co udělám.
Chloe,
No, tak okay.
do not count on my rewind. Seriously.
Obviously, I'm not counting on you. That's why I have a gun. And I might even save you someday.
About time.
Počkej, jo, jdem zastřelit, nebo dívko. Vole.
There's no way we could have guessed this is what would happen to us when we grew up.
I'm looking forward to the day when we can just go on a road trip to Portland.
Fuck yeah. You, me, and Rachel.
Absolutely. So let's play this cool, okay? Just pay Frank his money, and then we can get that code for the book from him. That's all.
Got it. No dicking around.
Let's roll.
A ty si tu bouchačku vem, ty vole, kdo ví, co se bude dít. Krom toho můžeme vracet čas, takže už mu náhodou prostřelila květák nechtít. Pohoda. Náhodou prostřelila kedlůvnu.
There might not
be
the States by Saturday.
Já jsem chtěl něco inovativního dělat.
Aha. Well, stick to your day. Yeah. You're not here for thinking.
Frank doesn't need tinted windows when they're this dirty.
Ježíš, ten čokol ještě zase, ty vole.
Take the trash out sometime, dude.
To udělal. Je to trash a je out, vole, rozhodně.
This is where Frank ponders his existence and gets drunk.
No, parádní stolec, vole, nevidím problém.
Oh, fresh meat. So Pompadour must be okay. Good doggy.
Je okay. Tohle je hovno jak svině. To je úplně nasráno, prostě úplně maximálně, vidíš to?
Jo.
Co ty na to říkáš?
No ještě to vyšlo na to.
Prosím?
Ještě málo.
Jo. Když takhle nebude slyšet nic, zase. Ale jak chceš.
Že je to málo.
Málo je to málo nasráno, jo? Dobře.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins. You should have come alone.
She's my partner.
Yeah, we're bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
Jo, dej mu ty prachy. Tady jsme šlohli, ty vole, co jako? Asi bude lepší, když je nebudeme mít u sebe, ne?
That wasn't so hard now, was it? And let's not do any more business again. Now, if you excuse me.
Frank? Could we ask you a couple quick questions?
You have some serious lady balls. No.
Ne, nevytahuj tu bochačku.
Jesus, okay.
No, lidé.
But I'm not getting you high.
Frank, we're not here to get high.
No, you don't look like the type. Not like Chloe here. So what do you hardy boys want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
Jo, no. Počkej, já furt ty klíčky mám, nebo nemám?
You already did.
Ah, you fucking mental. I lost my keys, but I changed the lock. You better goddamn not be snooping around here.
No, I'm not.
Oh, Christ, I hate you Blackwell shits. You expect everything for free. You're not getting any handouts from me. I work for a living, you understand?
Yes, Frank. Without those Blackwell shits as customers, you wouldn't have any work at all. Dude, you're a drug dealer.
Yeah, right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank, we didn't come here to fight. This is so much bigger than us.
But you come in peace? After you aimed a fucking gun at me and then pulled the trigger.
Yeah, well.
To be honest, Frank, you scared me. You held a knife on my friend. I didn't want to pull the trigger.
I could tell by the way you held that pop gun, with both hands like it was a magnum. Or maybe I shouldn't have brought that knife to a gunfight.
I only want to shoot with my camera. I swear. Ask Chloe.
Look, Frank, Max doesn't need a gun anyway. So are we cool? Please?
Okay, we're cool for now. But my dog isn't. And if you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
We're only here to talk. I wouldn't mess with your dog.
Shit, you wouldn't have time. You like dogs?
Sure.
I love dogs. Period. I wish I had one trained as well as yours.
Yeah, he had a bad trainer before. Real bad. But he's dead now. And I trained Pompidou how to be my friend.
That's very cool, Frank. Your dog is lucky you came along.
Maybe we can focus on rescuing Rachel now?
Rachel? Is that why you're really here?
Yes, we're so close to finding her now, Frank. We need all the help we can get now. Especially from you.
You and Chloe do not know Rachel like I did, and I couldn't even help her. You're in way over your heads. Why don't you just go play in your clubhouse?
Damn it.
Go to the clubhouse, asshole.
Je si něco?
Jo, něco málo.
Dáš si dohled? Co?
Nemusím teď ještě.
Jo, dobře.
Nebo jestli chceš ty si dát.
No, si dám s tebou. Okay.
You have Rachel's bracelet. You obviously know more than you're telling. So tell us.
Never come into my home and tell me what to do. Understand? Man, there is something about you that is so wrong.
Sakra.
I don't trust you at all.
Ne, to
Get out of my face.
We don't have much time, Frank. Rachel needs you.
It's too late. She's gone. You don't even know her.
Like you did? I loved her, asshole. And she loved me. I know that.
Chloe, you don't know shit. You were part of her problem. Always trying to take her away from me. Always.
Calm down, Frank. Let's just talk.
Don't you ever tell me what to do. Get it, bitch? Get it? Step the fuck back
Okay. Well, let's do this shit. Zastřel toho vecha. Fuck.
You fucking killed my dog.
Zabij ho.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that happened.
Shit happened.
Fuck. Okay. So now we get a dead body.
2 dead bodies and they fucking died.
Yeah, nobody cares about the dog.
Oh no.
Ty jsi zastřelila psa.
I just shot a man and his dog.
That's right.
I killed Frank Bowers.
You saved my life, Chloe. It was self-defense for both of us.
Jo, takže chill down.
Max?
No, v pohodě.
Frank is really dead.
No jestli není, tak ho musíme dorazit, jo.
Can't stop now.
Jak nás práskne.
We have to find that code. Fast.
Já bych se musíme schovat tu mrtvou. Come on.
Damn it.
Děláš si prdel. OK. No, zajímavé.
That's creepy.
That's it.
To bylo docela creepy telefonát. Nenechávejte tady tu mrtvou.
I'm sorry.
Ne.
Pro policistu.
Normálně bych ho zatáhl dovnitř a zapálil to, ne?
Jesus. Chloe actually killed Frank.
Yeah, I don't care.
Now function the butterfly.
Ale proč ho tady takhle nenecháš, ne? Ty vole, jste normální.
Co máš s hlavou?
Co má s hlavou?
To by bylo...
No. Co by jako s ní měl mít?
No, to je slunce.
Jo.
Co to tam nezapotí, ale...
OK. Jako opravdu jdem jako do píči, jo.
Necháš tady tu...
Holky, vy jste úplně retardovaný, ty vole. Normálně bych ho zatáhl dovnitř a prostě to celý zapálil. Víš, že mu prostě blafnul kotel.
Jo.
Sice by v něm našli kulku stejně. Takže, jasně. A ta zbraně je registrovaná na jejího blbčíma. Fuck, a on ví, že jsme šlohli. No nic, no ale mohli jsme jim to těm fízům trošku stížit, ty vole, že jo? Ale teďka prostě jenom přijedou a týpek zastřelený.
No.
To mi jako chci říct, že se jako nic nestane tady?
Určitě hodně.
Nevím. Že to na 11.
To je slušné.
No počkej, tak jsme ho neměli zabíjet, asi měli, ne?
Are you okay?
Jako asi neměli možná,
I'm sorry,
ale já jsem třeba rád, že po něm.
Dead. And I'm the one who killed him.
Yeah, well, shit happens. Hele, mohla jsem vrátit čas, kdyby jsi o to řekla. Mohli jsme to udělat. Klidně. Nechtěla si. Nenapadlo ti to ani. Říct prostě, hele, vrať čas, tyhle, takhle to nemělo být. Takže evidentně ti nevadí, že týpek šel do kytek. Takže se kurva uklidni. A kde máš tu druhou bouchačku, ty vole?
Sorry, Frank. I should bury this goddamn
Ne, ještě ji budeme potřebovat, zabijeme spoustu lidí, předpokládám. I don't even care anymore.
Yeah, okay.
Takže vyberete správná vodítka. Cože?
Cože?
Thanks to David's own investigation, I
no
should be able to find out what he did during the party's week.
Kámo, tak tohle ne, ty vole, v tomhle se absolutně nevyznám. Já tak nesnáším papírování, ty vole.
Tam papír, co?
Papír, ty vole. No. Ale jako... OK, tak to nevím, ty vole, co mám dělat. Tak samo, jo.
Max, there's no logical link between those clues.
No jasný, ale jak... Já jako nevím, co mám s čím spojovat, nerozumím prostě.
Je to...
I hope in this case that David has good tracking skills.
No ale vole, já fakt nevím, co s tím.
Does David know what's going on with Rachel, or is he just paranoid about everybody? Looks like David was tracking somebody's car. Maybe even Nathan's. Good clue.
Sí.
To je nějaký auto, jo?
Jo. Co?
Let's look at Frank's drug deals during the week of the party. There's no doubt she loved him in some way.
Yeah, well.
Rot must stand for Rottweiler. That does fit Nathan. Rotten.
Cože?
Frank is for sure the local dealer, but I doubt Rachel was carrying drugs for him. Right?
Tak to spojíme s tímhle.
Yes, the game is on. Now, talk to us, account book. Tell us everything.
Whoa!
Let's see if I can find
even more paper!
More paper,
Ah, fuck! I hate this.
There's a shutout in the...
If Frank applied this kind of detail to his life...
Channel 6, lasers shootout. Or do you do the paperwork?
Everybody in Arcadia Bay must be high. That explains a lot. Frank sure is keeping his customers satisfied. He could open a store.
Ale...
2 deals with Nathan on the same day?
Podle mě tadyhle.
Party supplies, no doubt.
To spojíme, tak s tím seznamem, ne? Jo, na ten se podívat nemůžu. Teda s tím to spojit nejde. OK. Tak random.
Random.
You're treading water.
Stopeš vodu, vydro, začni plavat.
Try again.
Ale ty jsi kráva.
Okay, Max. Remember these names and see how Nathan...
Remember these names?
Remember all this shit?
Are you fucking serious?
Are you fucking kidding us?
I'm not gonna remember that shit. I don't even know.
Just photo it.
Oh my god. But I'm not sure what to do with it then. But yeah, take a picture.
Let's take a picture.
Let's take a picture. Fucking hell. Okay. Take a picture of the shit. Bude tam vůbec něco vidět? Jo. Ty vojachu. Like a real detective work.
Dobrý, ne?
Prostě to chce fotit.
Dobrý.
Máme to tam, jo?
Jo.
Skvělý. A teď co je nám to platný?
Je to rozmazaný.
Jak to může být rozmazaný?
Protože...
Ty jsi se cukl.
Cukl.
Kokainy. Kokainum.
Kokainum.
Jo, je kokainum. No dobře, tak dejme tomu, že tohle je asi k něčemu dobrý. Tohle je podle mě taky. Teď třeba tenhle.
If Nathan did drug Kate, he must have gotten the drugs from Frank.
Yeah. Okay, but... Jakože... Já to prostě budu dělat takhle random, ty vole, asi.
Those clues are not related.
Já vím, ale já ty clue vůbec nechápu.
I'm getting a contact high just reading this.
I'm getting high only...
Počkej. Už to chápu. Rod je Nathan, takže prostě spojíme ty, kde bude Rod, OK? Vidíš tu Rota? Bulldog, Beagle, Dachshund, Rod. Takže tenhle ten určitě berem. Chihuahua, Boxer, Stray, tady není, jasně. Yorkshire, Shiba, Husky, Beagle, to je taky nic. Co mi na to přijdem?
Rod, tady je.
Jo, hned dole, dobře. Takže...
A nahoře taky uprostřed.
No, ale je na tom papíře. Takže tyhle ty dva a ještě jeden.
Nic.
Nope.
I wonder what dog name Frank would have given.
A tady je taky. Takže spojíme tyhle tři. Podle mě. Wop. 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 Yep.
These are all the times and places
I'm fucking amazing.
Deals.
Like a real detective or something.
That's it, Max.
Yeah, search that out in the papers.
Search one word in the papers and...
Listen to me, Chloe.
That's it.
I'll handle everything.
Case closed.
I'm gonna study the board and figure out how to connect all these dots.
Like Sherlock fucking Holmes.
Jo, ty musíš poskoumat celou tabuli.
Ne. What do you mean? Ale počkej, cože?
Souřadnice, licence.
Ale co mi to... Já nevím, co mám hledat, vole. Ty jsi s čím co říkala? Já ne, právě.
Tak je moc, nevím.
Jak moc ne, tak to je víc než já. Tak co si zaslech?
Nic, skoro. Jo, takový.
No můj bože.
Jo, že máš něco spojit zase.
Není na juice, ty vole. Tak počkej.
David really has been on Rachel's ass for a while.
Já vím, ale já nevím, já prostě nevím, já fakt nevím, jako co to mám hledat. K čemu to je tohle?
Nebo to chýně.
K čemu mi jsou ty pozice jako? Počkej. Když to spojíme s tím autem. Tady s kriplem třeba.
And that's all she wrote. Please let me find some clues about Nathan in here.
Kozy.
Ne, jo, dobrý, tak to mělo být.
Nathan a David.
Takže to jsme zvládli.
Ještě tohle.
I have to analyze Nathan's messages. What could help me unlock this phone?
Je tam přelpaný ten mobil.
Tak, spojíme simku s mobilem, ne?
This is like goddamn math. I suck.
Umím prst.
Jo, to máš pravdu, děvče, ale počkej.
Couldn't hurt to give this pin code a whack.
Simpin. Aha, Simpin.
Ne.
Oh, there has got to be some good shit in his phone.
No a teď ten kód máš?
I
Simpin.
just need the code to unlock it.
A teď ho máš? Simpin. Jak ho to mám dát?
Co ještě na tom papírku malým?
Holy shit. Nathan is seriously unhinged.
No.
But those numbers might be useful.
9535 je zakroužkovaný, ne?
A podtržení je 532.
Tak prostě...
Co je tohle?
If there is a dark room, we better find it. It's a good thing Chloe slipped all these files on her flash drive.
Dobře, ale...
This is the Vortex Club party where Nathan drugged Kate. Did he do the same thing to Rachel at another party?
Ale to je mi k prdu.
There's a lot of numbers in here.
Yep.
Okay, Max. Let's blow this code up and go home.
Yep. Píše mi Nathan. Připravte se na chcípnutí, svině. Zničil si mi dveře, já teď zničím tebe.
Jaký dveře?
Ty, co jsem rozmlátil tím hasicím přístrojem.
Jo.
Crej.
Let's start hacking.
No počkej, jako jak?
Tam zkus ten...
Ty král.
Počkej, ten zakroužkovaný. No. Šamíničky to nebude určitě.
Oops. Bad code.
Ty král. Z tohle mi mrdne. Tak 9535. Proč to nemůžu naklikat takhle, ty vole?
Jo. Ne. It's just fake.
Jo, takhle.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Jak to myslíš easy? Musím si tady v tom hrabat jako idiot.
A proč je tam to podržení červeně?
Počkej, tak... Tohle prostě nefunguje, jiný číslo tu není.
Puk ještě.
A puk je moc dlouhý.
542 je červeně podržení.
Tak mám dát 542, jo. Pin je vždycky 4místnej, ne?
No to jo, ale musíme to nějak spojit, ne? Podívej se tam ještě.
Tady už se nespojuje.
Na ten papírek.
Co?
Počkej. 5, 4, 3, 1.
I have no idea, man. Ale 542 je podle mě málo. Zkusíme 7063. Že by byl tak blbej.
Kde to vidíš?
Všude právě.
Aha.
Sedm, 0, 6, 3.
You locked it, dumbass.
Co?
Ty tady ten puk.
Jo!
Ten měl zase stejný.
Cože?
Na té SIM kartě, no.
8788808. Můžeš to pamatovat?
878878.
Tadyhle propiska, ty vole, jdem. Jo, napiš to tam klidně. Napiš mi to na stůl prostě.
To je stůl?
Ne, to je papír, který je dávno přilepený ke stolu. Tím, že ho používám místo ubrusu. Tahle musí psát.
Už jo.
No vidíš.
87 88
78 08. Alright. Tak povídej.
87 88
Alright.
78
Alright.
08. No, a on nezjistí, když jsme ty udělali ten puk, že jsme se do něj dostali do toho dobu.
Já nevím, to je mi jedno.
To je jedno asi.
Oh, wrong
Co?
code.
What?
Fuck you. And you made me say that.
Patriku!
Teď to je ono.
Jak to může být ono, když to není ono? 87887808, no je to tak, ty vole.
No, a tady to je ono, ne?
8789.
Aha,
fuck! Oh. Tak znova.
Tak 87 89 teda.
8, fuck. Yep.
78 08.
Yeah. Alright.
Booyah. Let's find out what
Tak,
Nathan Prescott
máme
has
to
been
tu.
trying to hide.
Hlavičky.
What up?
I need a G. Okay. Cool. Salt me water, asshole.
Calm down, bring it to me. Bringing it, stay away. Pigs on the beach. Jako jsou to na švesky, jasný.
Yes. This is all about Nathan trying to score for the Vortex Club party.
Okay.
Nathan was jonesing hard the night of the party. He didn't have enough drugs. Drug dealer drama.
Yeah, don't come. Fuck off.
God, Nathan. You're out of control.
Hey, need weed. So now, come even. You tweaking? Soon. Look up,
So
bro.
it was you.
Oh, no.
Now I can officially call you a psycho stalker. No, Nathan. It's time for you to watch out. Asshole.
Watch out.
Is this from Nathan's father? That's brutal.
I told you this before. Being high is not an excuse anymore. This is a business. You don't just.
Yeah, well. So, that's about it. What the fuck? Oh no. No, you didn't. Oh, Jesus.
Great. Now, how do I find out which car is Nathan's to match the coordinates?
Tatanovo.
Jo.
Pak předí souřadníci.
No jo, ale... Jak to mám vědět, který auto je jeho?
Of course Nathan drives an SUV. Overcompensating, as usual.
Takže tady máme jeho značku, že jo?
Interesting.
Twilight Zone.
Nathan's car?
Jasně, že je to Nathan's car. Jasně, že tohle je Nathan's car.
Looks like this is not relevant at all.
What? To je prostě ta kára, ne, krávo?
A co to je ten druhý zadek toho černého SUVčka? Rodí se, ne?
Jo, počkej, tohle je jiný auto, viď?
No.
Jo, takže tohle není ono, tohle je ono. Jo, podle těch světel.
Mhm.
Come on. Deduce Nathan's license plate number, then match it up with the coordinates.
Fajn.
Jo, to auto a pak ty souřadnice.
Jo, dobře, tak...
Who does this car belong to?
Počkej, tak je to ono nebo není?
Jo, on má tam přelepený ty světla.
On to má přelepený, ale tady na tom ne, nebo jo? Jo, takže je to ono, dobrý. Takže on má prostě... SXFT NDR.
Yep, another car David was tracking.
To není ono. To taky není ono.
Who else was David tracking here? Why the hell are you following these people?
Takže to musí být tohle.
And to where?
Tudíž. Jdem tohle. Plus. Tohle.
Ne.
Takhle vejte si.
No.
Jak to?
This is not working. Now we're finally getting somewhere. Chloe, I need you to go online and help me decipher this. Chloe?
Ne, ona je fakt pičí. Damn it. Co všechno dělá sama, ty vole.
What's gonna happen to me now?
Nějak, hledáme, jestli tu nemáš litou flašku nebo něco. Jsi v pohodě?
Chloe, please listen. I know this is awful, but we're in it together, okay? I didn't have your back and I let you down. Please don't cry.
Max, I'm gonna go to the police after we find Rachel. I can't live keeping this a secret, and I don't want to be a teenage fugitive on the run, and dude, I swear I won't even mention you, okay? This is all me.
Chloe, it was self-defense. I know you're hurting, but you have to just block out everything and keep moving forward. Rachel is waiting.
Okay, you're right.
That's
Focus
right.
on Rachel. It's all about Rachel now. Okay.
We will. And I know this week has been so weird and fucked up. But Chloe, this has to be our destiny. Or at least one of them. Let's just find out where this is all going to end, okay? For Rachel. For Kate.
And for Frank. He was dragged into this bullshit too.
That's my Chloe. Now let's be a lean, mean research team. You have to go online and help decipher these coordinates. Because they might finally lead us to Rachel.
That's right.
Here we come, Rachel.
Here we come, Rachel.
Yeah.
Tady přicházíme,
Thanks,
Rachel.
Chloe.
Co?
Řekni ahoj, Rachel.
Ahoj, Rachel.
Take a
Do
breath.
píči.
Go through all this data and you can find out where Nathan took Kate after the party.
označování.
Pane bože. Ale... Kámo, tak teď fakt vůbec nevím, co se po mně chce. Jak mám z tohohle poznat, kam jí pak odvést tu holku? To jsou jeho drogový kšefty přeci.
Ty časy, kdyby se vlastně...
Ty vole, no to mi vůbec neříkej. No jo, ale... No dobře, prostě to je ten mejdan.
This infamous party was the 4th.
4. oktobra. To je který číslo?
10?
4.10. jo?
No, 4.10.
Jsi si jistý?
So, this infamous party was the 4th.
Ano, 4.10. teda, jo. Takže kde bude 4. Hele, 4.10. Má první dobrou. Right? Takže bereme tenhle ten papírek. What the fuck? Oh my god! Svatýho první, že jo? Jo.
Tak 1.10.
10.4, hele.
Tevo.
Takže berem tenhle výprc. Co je tohle za bullshit?
Somebody is stocking up on gas. Why?
10.4. Ale jako...
I know Nathan wasn't looking for Bigfoot in the forest.
No 10.4. je prostě tohle, takže...
No.
Jak to?
This is not working.
Ale jak to? Máme 10.4.
No doubt that Nathan stays in his dorm room. So, he could be hiding clues there too.
Ale...
Not much out there.
10.4. je prostě všude něco. Počkej, hele, no, tak jo. Fucking genius!
Chloe, this is definitely the place.
Let me dig up some more clues here. Nope. Nothing, Max. There's nothing here. Just some shitty old barn.
Yeah, well.
Let's keep searching and find out who owns this haunted barn.
I'm on this. Hold on. Somebody named Harry Aaron Prescott.
I'm shocked.
That's right.
Should we call the police?
Fuck that. You know the police here are like Nathan's private security, right?
That's so messed up.
As you've noticed, this whole town is messed up. We can't trust anybody, except each other. So we have to go out to that farmhouse by ourselves.
I was afraid you'd say that. We could call Warren since he kicked Nathan's ass.
It's just the two of us, nobody else. And I'm not scared at all. You have the power.
Yeah, I have the power!
We're this close to finding Rachel. We have to find her, Max.
We will. But remember, my power isn't infinite. We still have to be careful. Do you hear?
Careful?
Chloe?
Careful?
Yes, sir.
To říkáš ty, dívko? Jsme rozkurvili časoprostorový kontinuum na hranice možností, ty vole.
Těžce. No, starší auto mi nemůže.
Ale to je dobře, aspoň se v tomhle prostě. Ten je furt jezdí světová.
Holy shit, this is scary.
Ano, v dolní ulice.
But we're here. Let's go find the best way in.
Huh?
Whoa, check this out. Fresh tire tracks.
Dude, somebody was just here.
Then we need to get in that barn.
So Chloe and me actually killed somebody.
Ale to neřeš teďka, ty vole.
What happens to us now?
To nikdo nedokáže, vole.
Watson, we can safely assume that this ancient vehicle is not our suspect.
To je zpráva od Borena? Jo, nezbáce.
Počkej. Nech to tam.
Já to neodklikám. On prostě píše rychle.
Tak si dej nahoru. Nebo nějak velmi zhoustilo. Ještě. Max? To mi napsal, že jsem mimo hru. Ní sexy, takže asi nikdo.
Počkej, to napsal teď? Jak zjistím, kolik je teď hodin do píčí? No, tak napsal...
Tady, nevědomil jsem si,
tohle je nový.
Zmátím. Když ještě nahoru. Tak umí takové moziny. On má ale samozřejmě horší. Poslouchej si to, co je to bylo na hlavu. No to je, jak se cítíš. Na buzeně, nerad bych něco takového udělal znova, ale že bych musel. Byl to hrdinský skutek. Teď už potřebujeme jenom kostýmy. Když o tom mluvím, doufal jsem, že než přijdeš na party. Mám ti vědět, slibuji. Super, teď se musím najít ke svým super pózám.
Right. That wasn't really useful, was it?
Yeah, this is useful information.
Hopni s tím. Tak.
Chloe, I found the front door. Come on.
Kámo, já potřebuji ten rohlík, jdu pro něj.
Maximus rules.
I have goosebumps all over.
No, až moc Blair Witch.
Hey, check out this old chest.
Gumínek, viď?
A little louder, Chloe. Jeez, that is ancient.
Jackpot. Old shit.
Já bych si dal křupový rohlík do píči. Máme jen gumáky.
Harry Aaron Prescott and family donated library to Arcadia Bay. Prescott Industries celebrate grand opening.
Ty víš, že prodávají ještě křupový rohlíky čerství.
Nice scrapbook.
Když 7 ráno
You search for more clues and I'll scope out the area.
Okay.
Já si kupoval dát ty housky se solí.
Tak.
Yes, old Prescott clippings. But that can't be the only thing here. Even Harry Aaron Prescott was into selfies.
Right. The Doktor, do.
This tractor has paid its dues.
Lots of info here.
Wow, sir. Talk about home on the range.
Dobře.
There's no way this rusty-ass button will activate these ropes or pulleys.
Okay.
Je to nějaká pasta.
Já nevím. Nevím vůbec, co máme dělat.
If a zombie shows up, I have my weapon. These hooks are used to lift haystacks. I saw them in a Friday the 13th movie. The good old days.
Friday 13th.
So many haystacks, so few needles.
Oh. There's something. What?
Just rotting wood.
Boring. Boring.
Máme vstup do valutu. Proč nemáme ty vidle, ne? Jsi schovává na zombíky kráva, ty vole. Ježišmarja. Tady asi nic nebude hned uhnat, ne? Nebo to?
Scope out the perimeter, Max. There has to be more here than this crate.
No hele, už to máme.
Whoa. What is this? It's totally brand new. Why? No, Supermax. You can't open this with your bare hands.
Okay, Chloe. I found some kind of hatch, but it's locked. I got this. I hope.
Víš? Tak. No. Tak šup.
Chloe, can you give me a hand?
Sidekick at your service.
Alright.
Hop and away, Supermax.
I dig having minions.
Oh yeah. Yep. Okay.
Starý motor.
Nope. I can't pull this rope without tearing my flesh off. I need to hook this up to something heavier.
Vrátíme čas. Přivážem to k tomu motoru. Což pak dolů. Hele.
Někdo přetáží.
Tak. Co děláš?
No, tohle, víš to ne.
Yeah. Okay.
Max Guyver strikes again.
Max Guyver. No. Superhero landing.
Yeah.
Tak chceš to jídlo, nebo ne? Jak tu máš?
Já fakt s nimi nemůžu rohlík.
Mně to je jedno. Ale za chvilku bys držkoval a ti seženu něco k jídlu. Tak to uděláme radši přes tíu. Yeah. Tak jo. What? Ale no tak co je?
I wish Warren could have seen that physics trick.
Fyzikální trik? No, vážně. Tak jo, pane Poklopec. Jdeme vás unzipnout.
Damn, this is heavy.
What is this?
Jackpot.
Co si myslíš, ty vole?
Do I even need to say how weird this is?
He just did. Who built this kind of place?
A Prescott, of course.
Medlab.
Yeah.
This bunker is so surreal.
No jo, ale
5-3-2 tam bylo potržený na tom papíku červený.
5-3-2, veď?
Think.
Nope. 5-4-2 teda to bylo. Bylo.
Oh, yes! I thought that only worked in the movies.
Open sesame.
Napijeme to juicíkem.
Napijeme to juicíkem.
Stocked and ready for the apocalypse. This must have cost a fortune. Come on.
V bunkách.
V bunkách. Já bych řekl, že to je spíš rape room.
What the hell is this? More survival.
To je dobrá rejpka. Týpek si tady hraje na pana Fritzla, Dungeon Mastera.
Water supplies. It's like in David's garage bunker. Look at these cans. David must shop at the same store. Whoa. This says it all about Nathan. He needs help.
Jo, ale prostě cvok. Yeah, well, I don't care.
Look at all this weird shit.
Týpek má tady rape room, ty vole.
I hate you. I don't care.
I don't even care anymore.
Bunker is always a bad sign.
I don't. Tak to je po jídle, no. To je jasný.
I guess Nathan needs the most expensive printer in the world.
Yep. A je celkem jasný, že tohle je prostě rape room.
That son of a bitch.
What? Bouřivzdorný bunkr?
Milion si to bude říct, to...
Slušný.
Talk about tortured.
Torture room.
Torture.
Raping and torture room.
Raping and torture room.
Yeah. Good old rape and torture. Oh fuck. Kate. Vidím Kate.
Come on, let's see what this shit is all about.
We are. Okay. A binder marked Victoria, but it's empty.
Look, the next one says Kate.
Oh no, Kate. No.
God, I should have killed that bastard back there.
Yep.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims.
Yep.
Victoria
The
has
Dungeon
to be
Master.
next. Nathan must be planning the dose search tonight at the Vortex Club party.
Rachel. This can't be real. These are all post shots, right? Right?
Chloe, look at her face. She's out of it.
Maybe Nathan paid her a shitload of cash to do this. She probably would have.
I don't think so. Why is he putting her in the ground like that? Where?
The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now. Then we can see what he did. There's no way she's dead. No way. She posed for those pictures, Max. I know it. Please, let's go.
Nope.
Nope, don't go.
Yeah.
Stay here.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Rachel.
I'm gonna look some more.
So
Oh
doped up.
fuck.
She has no idea she's being posed. At least Kate was asleep through all this bullshit.
Yep. Poznámka.
Whoa. What is going on between Nathan and his father?
Okay. Takže fotr je ještě větší magor. Dobrý. Taky zastřelíme oba. máme praxi.
Ah, the Apocalypse entertainment system.
Týpek se toho asi nudí, zjevně.
Somebody likes their whiskey.
Yep.
These newspapers are all about Rachel and Kate.
Yep. Co dalo čekat?
So who's using this fancy tripod?
Finální stativ.
Fancy tripod. Jehly a drogy. A vida.
Frank won't be around to push this stuff. Needles. Gross.
Yep.
Plackets. Ježišmarja.
Okay. Let's leave this place.
Duct tape in a bunker is always a bad sign.
Ne, tak ty prostě potřebuješ doslova na všechno. V bunkru, ty vole, právě, že.
You need a duct tape for everything.
Yeah. Řehořka to všechno spraví.
Even for food making.
Well, yeah, like if your pot breaks, you just duct tape it back together. Oh, fucking hell.
Chloe, slow down! Wait for me! I know exactly where I'm going.
Seriously?
Look, this is it. This is it. Are you gonna help me, Max?
Sure. Or just use whatever is lying around.
Like something.
No, they're just gonna dig it with their bare hands.
Yeah.
Fuckers.
Oh, that smell. Rachel. Oh, Rachel, no, please not her.
Počkej, my jsme našli mrtvolu? For real? Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry. I loved her so much. How can she be dead? What kind of world does this?
Dobrý, takže quest zachránit Rachel, ty vole, úplně neklapnul. Ale jsem time traveler, proč prostě nevrátím čas prostě o tu celou dobu a nezabiju toho šmejda, než to všechno udělá. To je ale přesně to, co bys udělal, ne? Kdybys to zjistil prostě. Ještě bys ho odprásk. Udělal jsi to dokonalou vraždu. To je neviditelná srnka, co mě pronásleduje. Pouze se mi vyfotit, na té fotce nic není. Je tak? Konec epizody 4, tyhle, řekl bych. Já bych říkal. Ještě ne? Ne, teď jdeme teprve na ten mejdán. To je teprve začátek epizody 4.
Není to konec, ale začátek.
Krásný grafity na té zdi. What the hell?
I hope Nathan enjoys his last party.
A já myslím, že ho půjdeme zabít, no.
We can go right to the cops. We have proof.
Fuck the
no, to je dobrý
police.
nápad, ale.
Rachel wanted us to find her, so we could get real justice and revenge. The Prescotts have had this coming for 100 years, and nobody is gonna get in my way. Especially with your help. Right?
I'm with you to the end, Chloe. You know that.
Okay.
I'm a fucking time traveler, so...
Yeah, well...
Do something.
Proč... Yeah.
Put the gun down.
Jo, ta druhá byla lepší, ta je na 15 nábojů, ty vole. Nechceš tu druhou dát mě?
Samozřejmě ne.
This is like that eclipse.
You're right. Look at the outline.
I can't tell if they're different.
What is that?
Can't be two moons.
Jesus, Chloe, look up at the sky.
What the hell?
Beautiful. I don't give a shit. The world is ending. Cool.
Já jsem říkal, že bude doomsday.
Something major is going down.
That's right. Nathan Prescott is going down.
Welcome to the end of the world, ladies. I'm glad you decided to escort me.
You look really good, Warren. Are you alright after today?
I really flipped out on Nathan. I just hate bullies. And Max, he's dangerous.
No shit.
Where is he?
I didn't see him at the dorm again. I was held up in my room.
Dude, have you been drinking?
Co to je za dotaz, ty vole?
If you consider half a beer drinking.
Let's go, Max.
Chuť bereš půl piva jako pití?
I know it's a bad time, but I get one picture. I've been feeling like this might be actually the end of the world, so I want to have something for prosperity.
Well, I don't blame you, Warren.
I know. Me and the booty. Just one picture.
Action.
We've got no time for this shit. Come on, Max.
Sorry. I just wanted to feel like a normal student after this week's ultra-violence. I never hit anybody like that before. I was always the one getting my ass kicked.
Hey, we still need your expert help. If you see Nathan, text me immediately, okay? And do not let him see you.
He won't. I know how to be invisible here.
Not to me, Warren. Text soon.
Ta desítka je nějaká ústa.
Ta desítka je nějaký přepál, ty jo. Nevím, jak to
Hi, can I take your coat or anything? No, I didn't see any tablet with cat pics.
Okay, Chloe, where the hell are you?
I hate touching all these clothes.
Ale tam mě nemá ráda.
Hey Max, welcome to the end of the world. Do you want me to check anything in?
No thanks, Stella. Have you seen Nathan yet?
No, thank God. That boy creeps me out. Wait, some girl just asked about Nathan before you came in.
Why does Nathan creep you out? He should. I just want your reasons.
He's a bully for one thing, and he hit Warren for another. But have you ever looked at his eyes? Glazed and raging. Me no like.
So why are you working at a Vortex Club party? I didn't think you wanted to be a member.
Screw that. I'm here for the job.
Do you notice anything unusual about the Vortex Club tonight?
Yeah, I noticed they don't give a shit about Kate Marsh. I'm glad for the job, but I think Principal Wells should have canceled the party. Guess I'm not cool enough.
Yes, you are, Stella. You're smart, honest, and you bust your ass for Blackwell. I hope everything turns out your way in the end.
Well, thank you, Max. I really appreciate that. Hey, your face looks so intense. Are you okay?
No, I'm actually not okay. I just need to find Nathan. And don't get too close if you see him.
Hell no. This is homework, not a party. I'll text you if I spy him. Good luck.
Okay. Che sbomberato di due.
Justin said somebody
We need to find Nathan and take him down.
Okay, you say so.
What's the point of this party exactly?
Oh.
Hello, Brooke.
Max, I didn't expect to see you at a Vortex Club party.
I didn't expect that either, but I really need to find Nathan. Have you?
No, I haven't seen him. And I'm not looking for him, so I most likely won't tonight. I just hate that scrub. And his club.
You're not the only one. Maybe this party will be the end of the Vortex Club.
Then I don't have to pretend like I care anymore.
Have you seen Warren tonight?
Why? You're the one going out with him.
Brooke, enough. I am sorry Warren asked me to the movies, but you don't need to give me an attitude. I'd like to think I'm your friend.
I know. I get salty when things don't go my way. I'm selfish while you go on a roof to help save your friend.
You're not selfish, Brooke. You're just trying to live your life without all this bullshit. Like all of us here.
You seem so wise, and kind of invincible this week. I think that snow and eclipse gave you superpowers. Check to see if you can fly.
Only with your drone. By the way, did you see that crazy double moon out there earlier?
Max, if I saw a double moon out there, I would assume it really was the end of the world.
Well, the night is still young, Brooke.
And so are we, Max. So let's plan a drone date next week.
Okay, cool. He doesn't even care.
Energy drinks, soda, energy drinks. I know somebody has to lose.
Jasně, že tu někde chlap.
There's Courtney drinking alone, without Taylor or Victoria. I wonder why.
Hello, lady. Vždycky si ji snažím pomoct. Už to tentokrát nejde.
You stepped up to protect me from another humiliating moment. Thank you, Max.
Yep. Ale to vždycky od někoho schytá a já vždycky jako vrátím čas a řeknu, prostě teď se uhni a ona, když myslíš, a kolem ní přepala tím míč nebo hello. Holka. Ještě holka. Ještě holka. Hey, hold on.
Excuse me, but I'm going in.
Sorry, but this is the VIP section. Members only. Okay?
I don't give a shit about being a member. I just want to talk
Victoria
to Nathan.
specifically told me not to let you in. Nice try. Too bad you're not a member.
Listen!
No, you listen. Courtney is supposed to be the VIP gatekeeper, not me. So please go.
I need to find a way to enter this bullshit club.
No jasný, a jak? Oh.
Hey, Max. What are you doing?
Pardon, asi vyrušuju.
Apparently, Blackwell has a severe toilet paper fetish.
That's right. Jo, ze správného úhlu, jo, rozumím.
I'm not in the mood, but still, this could be an interesting shot.
Yo, maximum overdrive. About time you got here to save this lame rave. Want to get ripped?
You look pretty ripped already, Justin. And not happy. Why did you even come tonight?
Where else could I go in Arcadia Bay on a Thursday night? Besides, Dana is here. Just not with me. So yes, this party sucks.
Party sucks.
I mean, Nathan.
Speaking of, have you seen Nathan?
Oh, he should be freaking out in the VIP lounge with that whore text club. Fucking hate those snobby douchebags. Especially Nathan. That dude is gonna go on a rampage soon.
You might be right, so stay away from him tonight, okay? Spread the word.
Max, I know I'm twisted, but your face looks so fucking intense. And your voice sounds different. You okay? How about a quick dab?
No, I'm cool, Justin. And I have to get going. Maybe you should go chill somewhere else.
Fucking A, Maximus! You're right. I'm only torturing myself here. Plus, I'm too loaded. It's time to get my board and grind.
Yep. Pal do piči. Okay. Hello there. Nikomu nevadí holka tady na pánských hajzlech? Asi ne.
Can you please hurl and squash already? Yes, you've been vomiting for like an hour.
Prostě už tam byli hodinu, ty vole.
Good night, sweet prince.
Coming in, sister.
Somebody's either having sex or throwing up. Or both. Ugh, Max.
I love Warren Gatorem. Oh. Dobrý, tak tady jsme nic zjistili, vole. Super Max, to jsem já.
Not anymore.
Ty vole, tak co teď?
Tam, jak byla tam toho baru takový bílé černý. To máme tak hodný, nebo to není vidět.
Ne, měl to hlídat Viktoria, ale vysral se. What?
Hey, Courtney. How are you?
Okay.
What is Max Caulfield doing at a Vortex Club party? It really must be the end of the world. Get it? But seriously, like, what do you want? I didn't want to be alone tonight after this week, so I thought it'd be nice to hang out in the VIP section. Yes, it is very nice. If you're in the Vortex Club, which you're not and will never be. So, excuse me.
Oh.
Great plan, Max. Time to find another way into the VIP section.
Nějaký nápady, kámo? Výborně. Tady způsobíme nějaký oser, ne? Co? Oh yeah. Fuck you, assholes. Fuck your mother.
Whoa, what the fuck is going on? Okay, whoa, who stopped the music, okay? DJ, what the fuck?
No, zůstaň schovaná, nebuď hovado. No a co mám jako dělat, vole? Skoč do vody! Co máme jako dělat? Hochu! Co máme jako udělat? Proč se rozbil držku ty naháči?
Think, Max. Rewind and find something.
Já vím, vole. Rewind and find something. Ne, dobrý, ale tak je dobrý, že víme, že tam jde schodit ta píčovina. Nicméně jakmile to udělám, to oni si sem pro mě dojdou. No a... You can't have that. Napadá ti něco? Dobře. Ano, ptal jsem se předtím, než jsme udělali tohle. Určitě nic nenapadá. Napadl mě ten naviják, no. Já nevím, vole. Dívko, chci si pomoct.
Alyssa, I have to find Nathan. Have you seen him?
I really don't know, but surely in the VIP section, like it's a New York club.
Thanks, Alyssa. Watch out for yourself.
Why, when I have Max Caulfield at my side? Good luck.
Chodit a utíct, ale... To jako neklapne, že jo? Prachy. A co bys tam dopadnej? Jo, jasně, ale... To teď, jo. A co byl platnej ve vodě teďka? Když jsem se ptal, jestli ti něco napadá. Tak jsem si fakt nemyslel, že to bude taková píčovice. Ale dobře. Cením snahu. Pak tu hvězdičky 12.
I could push this out of the way and officially crash the VIP section.
Když ona mě to nenechá, vole. Víš, jako odejít hned, tak jsem to udělal třeba. Jste v prdeli. Jo, já jsem to prostě odstranil z cesty, jakoby.
Jsem hodil, pak si přivystil tam a pak si...
No jasný. Dobře, Volser.
Nathan is the vortex.
Počkej, píše Kate. What the hell? All right.
So his ass has to be here tonight.
Fuck yourself, please. Okay.
You dance worse than my dad.
Shut up,
I know Victoria is next on Nathan's hit list. Should I warn her?
Mohl bych jí varovat, že jí bude chtít, vole. Že bude další oběť.
This whole fucking party is so tasteless and insensitive.
Já jí varovat nebudu. Mě zajímá jenom, kde je ten čurák.
She's wasted and nobody is looking out for her. Nobody learns at Blackwell.
No. Dobrý, ale ten kreten tady prostě není. Díštko.
Oh my god. Max, seriously? What are you doing here? Taylor, have you seen Nathan yet? If I did, it's none of your business. This is a VIP area, so you should get back to the bleachers. Eat shit, Taylor. Enjoy the end of the world. Okay, like, maybe I will.
Kráva. Okay, Victoria, let's do this.
Sorry, Max. Vortex Club members only.
Sorry, I'm on the guest list.
I'm taking you off. Go fuck yourself, Victoria. I don't have time for this bullshit.
Real cute, Max. You still pissed about me taking your picture?
Do you even have a clue what's going on at Blackwell? Kate Marsh tried to kill herself in front of you. And me. Everybody here.
That's not my fault, Max. Don't you even try to blame me.
I blame Nathan for dosing Kate, but nobody at that party even cared she was so wasted.
It's a fucking party! Everybody is wasted. What do you want from me?
Some humanity, Victoria.
Well, you got Nathan busted out of Blackwell, so you should be happy. And I'm the only person here who cares what Nathan is going through.
This is bigger than a problem, child.
I'm not perfect, okay? I'm a teenager at an art school. I'm only here to become a photographer and get famous.
You have talent, Victoria. You don't have to push people out of your way.
You don't understand. My parents own a gallery. I know how this art game has to be played. It's brutal.
No, it's art. You don't have to play their way. Mr. Jefferson doesn't talk that way, and he's famous.
Yeah, Mr. Jefferson probably won't be choosing my photo. I'm not as talented as I thought.
Yes, you are. But we shouldn't have to choose between talent and kindness. I hope.
Hard to believe, but I don't always make the best choices. Do you think it's like fate we're not supposed to be friends?
Maybe, but who says we have to be enemies?
Whoever makes that decision.
That would be us, Victoria.
Well, Max Caulfield, I could always choose to let you in the Vortex Club.
I don't think that's gonna happen. But not for the reasons you think.
Oh, you look so serious.
Jo, já jí to řeknu. Uvidíme.
Victoria, enough of this high school bullshit. We're adults now. So listen to me. Your life is in serious danger. I know you're close to Nathan, but he is truly unstable and dangerous. He did drug Kate at that party so he could take her someplace dark.
Oh my god. And I'm the drama queen?
Touché. But I am not fucking around here.
Sorry, but no. No way. Nathan is like one of my best friends. Yes, he takes serious meds, but that's not his fault. His family treats him like a total freak just because he has little meltdowns.
They're not little anymore. They're deadly. I don't care if you hate me or not, but you have to believe me.
I don't believe anything you say. You're full of shit. Oh hi, I'm Max Caulfield, and I'm so sensitive that butterflies make me cry.
Now will you listen?
No, I won't. You're just pissed because you didn't enter a photo in the contest and that Mr. Jefferson is going to pick me. A real artist would have busted out.
Oh my god.
If you just want to take your little
This is the apocalypse, god
that
damn
is
it.
so fucking lame and lazy, Max. Just go find a community college.
Yeah.
Victoria, please don't do this. Especially after what happened with Kate. Can't you see I'm serious?
That's your problem, Max. This is a party, and it's the end of the world, so I am going to get so wasted even you won't bother me anymore. I'll let Nathan know if he finally shows up. Adios.
Au revoir.
Tak s bohem, krávo. Přeju šťastný umírání.
Okay, I tried.
Yep.
She's not gonna believe me, okay?
Chloe, Nathan isn't here. Nobody has seen him tonight.
He's definitely not upstairs or in the locker.
Damn. Maybe he's hiding in his dorm.
Then let's bail. Nathan can't hide anymore.
So, you made it.
Oh,
fuck.
Hey, Mr. Jefferson.
Mr. Jefferson?
Okay? You look like you're on a...
The hipster teacher.
I was just looking for Nathan.
Uh-huh. I didn't know you were pals with him. I haven't seen him since this afternoon. He seemed pretty upset. I think he's still quite upset over the whole Kate situation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's talk later, Max. I have to announce the winner of the contest. I do wish you would have entered. You have to build up that resume and portfolio, but I know you will.
Thanks. I hope so.
Okay, excuse me. I'm almost gone.
Let's get the hell out of here, Max.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, everybody calm down. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look, I don't want to get in the way of the party, but it's time to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest. Before I do, I want to thank everybody who entered their photograph and everybody who thought about entering.
Nice thoughts.
This is the most important step in being an artist. Sharing your work with the world. All of you represent Blackwell Academy and everything our school stands for. As far as I'm concerned, you're all everyday heroes. The envelope, please. And the winner is... Oh my, what a shocker. Victoria Chase.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Mr. Jefferson. It was your incredible photography that brought me to Blackwell, and I hope I can live up to your name and fame. I also want to thank all the students for being so dedicated in their pursuit. And I'd like to dedicate this prize to Kate Marsh. She is the real everyday hero of Blackwell, and I can't wait for her to come back. Thank you.
You suck, Victoria.
You suck.
Victoria won. Big surprise. I can't believe she blackmailed Jefferson.
Jak to taky udělala, ty vole? Já byl jsem toho.
Rachel is still dead, and I want Nathan's punk ass now.
Me too. Let's go check out the dormitories.
Let's check out the railroads.
Christ. Nathan just texted me. He says there won't be any evidence
Na
left after
chvíli
he's
jsme byli
done.
taky, ty vole, tam jsem zachránil asi po třetí život tady tý bavovce.
We have to go to the junkyard right now.
A lot of time reminding.
No.
Zmizel jeden měsíc. What the fuck?
Já to potvrdím.
Máš to s krkou.
Stop stomping around, Chloe.
Right. Just get ready to use your rewind fast if Nathan tries to
Bude má těžký boty, jo, tak to jinak nejde, to vím.
V galerii na Floriáně mají hustý boty. S rukávem gajáky nebo co, a to jsou těžký boty, ale fakt bylo prostě jako nemožný.
Jak jsi na to přišel, proba?
Že tam nově místo na politice, tak tam mám doktora, to jsem se přemístil.
Aha.
Tak se šel k tomu koukal ty boty a
Come on. Nathan needs to die now.
Oh, for God's sake, Chloe, you have to be quiet.
No, ale to mě nebere už, tyhle.
Nebo i malý, no.
Nebo jako na holkách mi to nevadí, ale tak ti to řeknu.
No, vypadá tak nějak dámský.
Ale sám bych si boty, vole, pod kolena už nevzal, tyhle. Taky jsem je nosil, teda. Nejenže já, jak mám, vole, fakt jako jsem vysoký. Tak jsem nosil boty, vole, co měla ženská prostě doslova pod kolena a já je měl tak do půlky lejtek. Ani ne, ty vole, takže... Takže já vlastně, když nosím vysoký boty, tak to vypadá jako, že mám vlastně ty normální, víš co. Prostě moc vysoký, ale já tež. A ještě mám moc dlouhý jako akny, chápeš?
Jo.
Don't look,
takže
12, ne?
Dásí, takže já i když si vole vemu jakoby vysoký boty, tak oni jsou furt delší než vyšší. Takže to prostě na mě nevypadá jako vysoký, rozumíš? No jako doslova jo, já ti to můžu ukázat, můžeme to klidně změřit, kámo, je to tak. Prostě to má to furt delší, jakoby. Jo. What? What just happened?
Dostal headshot.
A já nemůžu rewindovat. Počkej, what the shit?
Kdo, what?
A jo, even Karen. What? What the fuck?
What the hell?
Jsem doslova rozbil vesmír, ty vole, abych jí dostal z kripelkáry. Nejte nebo Potter. Ne, hovno, cože? Pan Jefferson je celou dobu největší úchyl. What? No tak to mě poser.
Jí to takhle nemělo skončit, ne?
No takhle to ale skončilo, kamaráde. Počkej, jak to ještě začneme ten druhý, ne? Já potřebuji vědět, co se bude dít dál. Piči, ty vole. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Že celou dobu je úchyl ten učitel, jako fakt? Jako vážně? Konec světa se blíží. Piči.
Life is strange.
Oh. Přenosím z prvního dílu.
Stargate SG-1.
Yeah.
What did you find?
Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
We can't trust anybody. Except each other.
You know more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody.
To si zastřel ten
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins. What are you doing in my dorm? You are so fucking dead!
Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims.
What are you doing here, Max?
Victoria has to be next.
What a lame gimmick.
Rachel, why is he putting her in the ground like that? Where?
The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now.
Rachel, what? I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I know you're close to Nathan, but your life is in serious danger.
Nathan just texted me. He says there won't be any evidence left after he's done. Oh god, Max, look. She's still there.
Oh, no. Chloe. Look how. What the fuck?
No, čisto jasné prostě.
Zasran krpatej, ty vole. No jo, no.
Zasraňák krpaťák.
Zasraňák krpaťák, no. A ty bude fotit mě, ty vole, bez tak. To bude creepy as fuck.
Square.
Square Enix. No, jak jsi to vybluzíš v oblodu, ty vole.
To jsi to potřeboval.
It's gonna get a bit twisted, I guess. For sure. No.
Chloe? What? Where? It's a dark room.
Fucking hell.
Is anybody out there?
To není dobré nápadítko. I don't think that's gonna work. To není izolačka, vole, to jsou prostě nějaký pokryvy. Ani tu izolačku by si neurval, no, ani omylem, no.
Je to několikrát omotání třeba.
I don't remember anything that happened. This must be the same drug Nathan used on Kate. Finally, I'm free. Almost. God, I don't remember anything that happened.
Yeah, right.
I hate looking at myself like that. You'll pay for this, Jefferson.
Ty vole, se furt nemůžeme dopatrat toho, komu vlastně chceme ustřelit péro.
Nejdřív Nathanovi a teď Jeffersonovi.
Nejdřív Frankovi, vole. Nathanovi, Jeffersonovi, ty vole, kolika lidem ještě ustřelíme péro. Nicméně... Move, bitch. Get out of the way.
These straps hurt.
Move, bitch. Get out of the way. Fucking hell. Promiň, nic mě nenapadá.
God, I don't remember anything that happened. I promised I would never go back in time like this again. But this is the only way.
Jasně no, ty píčo. Okay. Fucking hell, to je docela creepy, to je.
This angle highlights your purity, see? The slightly unconscious model is often the most open and honest. No vanity or posing, just pure expression. Oh, Christ. Look at that perfect face. Hold that stare there! Stay still! Oh, Max! You fucked up my shot! But please don't worry. We have all the time in the world. For now, I knew you were special the second I saw your first selfie. Yes, I still hate that word. But I love the purity of your own image. Not like Rachel, who was always looking in the wrong places. Poor Rachel. Wait. Let me try this angle. Don't move! Oh. Much better. Thanks, Max. If only Nathan could see this setup. He tried so hard. But you can't just throw a few subjects around and expect a cohesive style or theme. But he had an eye for shadows, and an eye for a whole lot more, as his elite family will find out, along with Arcadia Bay. Nice. Good. Oh, those eyes. It's just too bad you're so goddamn nosy, Max. But this room is under 24/7 surveillance, so all I had to do was text you from Nathan's phone. And you fell right into my hands. You really should have focused on schoolwork, not private detecting with your little friend.
Chloe.
Chloe. Right. Yeah, I'm sorry that I killed... that Nathan killed her in self-defense. But she had a troubled history like most Arcadia Bay dropouts. Nobody will be surprised. Or care. Though I promise, people will care when you die tonight, Max. I wasn't lying when I said you have a gift. Okay. Now this looks good. Maybe a few more close-ups. Max, please do not move so much. I need you posed and framed my way. Maybe a new dose will calm you down.
No.
Now don't move or this will hurt much. Stupid bitch! You just don't listen, do you? In fact, you never did hear much in my class. If you had, you might have seen all this coming. God damn, you are a fighter, though. I've had my eye on you, and I've noticed that you've been more fearless this week than maybe your whole life.
No.
Remember my #1 rule. Always take the shot.
Fuck. The hell? What's going on?
Změnil si to. Co se stalo?
Já taky nevím.
Oh, Jesus. I can't believe that happened. So sick.
Alright. Nicméně. Já jsem se prostě vrátil zpátky.
I'd really like to smash that fancy camera into Jefferson's face. Wait, Jefferson couldn't handle stains on his photos. Good. Now I can use them.
Já jak?
Okay. I broke those files when I kicked the trolley.
No dobře, ale...
Whoa. I'm definitely more awake in this photo. I could try this one.
Jo, takhle.
This
Okay.
might work. Please work.
I'm getting some spectacular images here, Max. Yes, Victoria would kill to be in your place, but she doesn't understand our connection. You're the winner, Max. I choose you. Your portrait.
Fuck you.
You're trying too hard. I know you're scared. You all have the same doe-eyed look when you wake up here. Replaced by fear as you realize what's about to happen.
Mr. Jefferson, why are you doing this?
Oh, Max. I'm so glad you asked that question. Simply put, I'm obsessed with the idea of capturing that moment innocence evolves into corruption. That shift from black to white to gray and beyond. Most models are cynical. They lose that naivete. However, some Blackwell students carry their hope and optimism with them like an aura. And those lucky few become my models. My subjects.
Yes. You're a psychopath.
Yeah.
And this is your last session.
Au contraire, Max. I'm so sane that nobody knows what's happening to you right now. And don't get me started on your late partner. I had enough of those faux punk sluts in my Seattle days.
You killed Chloe. You murdered my best friend.
She had a loaded weapon. This was clearly self-defense, but that's what happens when you play with guns. Or try to fuck with me. It's better when they don't know. Like pure, sweet Kate.
Kate believed, and she survived. You failed to break her. She's stronger than ever, and she'll outlive you.
She'll certainly outlive you. Who knows? Maybe I'll pay Kate a visit soon and test her faith again.
You will not get away with this. I want you to know that.
Too bad you already made a convincing argument against Nathan in the principal's office. Thank you so much for setting him up for me. I do know that the Prescotts are going to have a major scandal when the town finds out what their elite son has been doing for homework.
He's as sick as you.
Don't judge people, Max. But that's why Nathan never should have been at Blackwell.
That makes two of you.
I helped Nathan realize his vision. So few people get that chance.
You brainwashed him.
I became a sort of father figure for Nathan. It happens often in teacher-student relationships. It was kind of touching for a while.
Did you tell him everything about your plans at Blackwell?
Don't be stupid, Max. I told him what he needed to hear. In return, I had access to the Prescott fortune. Who do you think paid for this glorious darkroom and equipment? How else could I get all these hip new drugs for my subjects?
Rachel Amber was your victim, not your subject.
Oh. Rachel Amber. That's the real tragedy. Nathan thought he could be an artist like me. Instead, the dumbass gave her an overdose.
Chloe and Rachel. You killed both of them.
They're fucking together in heaven right now. Is that what you want to hear?
Why? Why?
Why? Why? Start listening to me, you dumb cunt. I'm sorry, Max. That was not cool. Anyway, Rachel is dead. But no tears. Los Angeles would have killed her anyway, so look at this as a favor.
You're evil.
Oh, I see. You and your friends almost beat Nathan to death. See, we're not so different.
Yes, we are.
Oh, no.
I cared more about Nathan than you did.
No, you didn't. It's just too bad that he fell in love with Rachel. He actually thought he could mimic what I do with the camera and subject, like father, but not like son.
Where is Nathan now?
Dead and buried. After what he did to Rachel,
Now
the police will never find his body. Do you finally get it now, Max? I can't compromise my vision with amateurs.
You are an amateur. Look at the trail of death you left behind. You can't blame all this on Nathan. I don't care what you do to me. You're gonna die, motherfucker. And Rachel, and everybody else.
I do love your spirit, Max, but you brought yourself here. By your own choice. Anyway, I like my models to be seen and not heard. So I have to make sure there's nothing left behind of you. Okay. Now, let's see how these shots came out. I can see why your instant camera is so appealing. You don't need a computer to print your work out.
Co teď?
I have all those photos in my diary. This could be a way out.
Oh, now this one.
No jasně, ale jak?
This is purity personified.
Ale jak, kamaráde?
I have all those photos in my diary. This could be a way out.
Yourself now.
No jo, ale.
This one is out of focus, but that's my fault, Max.
I have all those photos in my diary. This could be a way out.
Já asi musím říct něco jiného.
Back in my day. I can see why your instant camera is so appealing. You don't need a computer to print your...
Shut up. Ještě víc.
Okay.
Wait! Please, Mr. Jefferson.
Yes.
Max, I would love to talk shop, but I really need to go over these pictures. Especially while they're fresh in my mind. I think our session was a career high for me.
You still have my diary.
Don't worry. Nobody's going to read it. Thanks for reminding me. There's nothing more innocent than a teenager's diary. Oh, look at your selfies.
No, mi to prostě přinese určitě.
What a waste of talent.
Měl by, ne?
Look at that shot,
Aha.
Max. You can do so much better.
All right. Tak, jde. Ne, co? Jo, dobrý. No tak. Ale no tak.
Jsi se úplně rozmazal zase.
Já vím, ono musíš. Myší klávesnicí. Yeah.
I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition.
Right back where I started this insane week. And nobody is going to hurt Chloe ever again.
The portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry. I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
Mám odpovědět správně, nebo mám říct co? Tohle je správná odpověď, jakoby, ale...
The Daguerrean process. He was a real visionary, not a hypocrite.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that he actually created something. He didn't just take pictures of models and pretend they were art.
I'm not sure I get the connection, but... yes, the Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely popular. Mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Max has clearly read more into them than I have. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes
to change time.
The winter to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the
First, let's make it real easy to capture Mark Jefferson.
And Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Bastard.
Okay.
I have to warn David about Jefferson and the dark room.
Okay, ale jak ty vole?
I hope I still love photography when this is done. Don't confuse. Did you know someday your pictures would actually alter time and space?
Yeah, well.
All I need is David's number, and Jefferson is one text closer to life without.
Okay.
I should be able to track down David's number from the school pamphlet. Found you.
Howdy.
For once, David, I'm praying you'll overreact to this as much as everything else.
and take Jefferson down fast. You wanted me to enter the contest, asshole. So maybe I'll be going to San Francisco. And Jefferson, you'll be going to prison. The past within the past. Am I pushing myself too hard? Oh, Victoria. We could have been friends. It doesn't matter what happens to me. This fancy camera does not give you any extra talent, Victoria. Or excuses. You will not hurt Kate Marsh this time. Hi, Kate.
Oh. Hey, Max.
Kate, listen to me.
I am.
Always remember that you're not alone. I've got your back no matter what happens. So do a lot of other people. We all care. We're all here for you. You need to know that.
Max, that makes me feel so blessed for the first time this week. I don't know what to say.
That's okay. Neither do I. Maybe we could both use a hug.
Okay.
Thanks. You always know the right thing to do.
Yeah, sure, do.
Sure, I'm tons of
Yeah. I didn't screw up anything. Yeah, just people are dying all over.
People are dying all over the place.
Mr. Jefferson, we need to talk.
Can you see I'm talking to Mr. Jefferson now?
I can see you're kissing ass again. Nothing new.
What did you just say?
Hold on, Victoria. Are you okay, Max?
Not until Victoria knows that hiding behind a screen and posting videos of people is totally fucked up. You know how easy it is to hurt somebody? To destroy their life? Are you proud of yourself? If you have any feelings left, you should think about your actions.
Listen, I didn't...
Of course you did. You're so insecure, you can't even be happy with your own talent. You have to try and bring everybody down to your mean and ugly level.
Okay, I do not have to listen to this bullshit. Do I, Mr. Jefferson?
Well, it looks like you already did, Victoria.
Then I guess I'm done talking.
I sure hope so.
I'm not going to say I didn't enjoy that, but why?
Here's my photograph for the Everyday Heroes contest.
Oh, that was easy.
No. It wasn't easy at all.
Well, I can't prejudge yet, but I'm very happy you decided to enter. That means a lot to me. And Blackwell. The first step for any artist is to put themselves out there in the world without fear. To be innocent.
Or guilty.
Well, thanks for the photo, and maybe both of us will be jet-setting to San Francisco this Friday.
Or maybe only one of us will be going.
Don't be so modest, Max. Anything can happen in a week.
As you're going to find out, Mr. Jefferson.
Alright. Takže toho se nestalo?
Ne.
Stalo, ne?
To co si běž, hoří, to nestalo, ne?
Ale... Dík to neschořilo?
Tohle ne.
A to je víc, co žere, vole, snídem?
Neschořil.
Fakt? Počkej, jo, aha, tak oni ho prostě fakt seberou. Takže tohle se nestalo. OK.
Našli to,
Jasný.
Takhle je ta fotka. Obraz. Zezadu.
A to byla dobrá fotka. se nestalo, jasný. OK.
Wow.
Ale co na tom dál hrát?
Ještě musíš se zobránit té katastrofy.
Ty vole, ještě musíme zastavit konec světa, motherfucking.
You're okay, Max. You're safe. On a plane.
Jo, letadle. To víš, jo.
Oh, the plane, fucking plane.
I hope I did everything right this time.
Co jsme dva, děvče?
Good work, David.
Zrovna tam bude rovno.
No, to bude asi všude, veď?
Chloe. Oh, you're alive. Oh, you're alive. I did it. I fixed everything. Wowzer.
Což ale moc nedává smysl. No, že jsme akorát, chápeš. To ještě jsme jenom napsali, že ta mrtvola je tam a jen zjistím, že ji zabil on.
I'm so excited too.
No,
It's so weird to be in between realities. Everything is out of focus and in the distance. Aw, I haven't seen Hot Dog Man in forever. Chloe and I used to totally play the video game and watch him all the time. When we were innocent.
Alright.
I'm a pickle.
I'm a pickle now, Morty. Look at me.
I have to admit, I love being called an artist.
Yeah, okay, ale co mám dělat? Už jsem se díval z okna, ne?
Aw, I haven't seen Hot Dog Man in forever.
Na Hodokmana se
Chloe and I
podívají
used to
Ah,
totally
jo,
play
no.
the video
A tak
game
se
and
podívám
watch
ještě
him
jednou
all
z
the
okna,
time.
ale jestli budeš mít radost.
We were innocent.
Please fasten your seat and stow any electronic gear until the plane is on the ground and at the gate. Thank you. We're starting our descent in a few minutes. It's a beautiful day in San Francisco with clear skies and cool 60 degrees. We hope you enjoyed your trip and we thank you very much for choosing Pacific West Air. Come fly with us anytime.
I don't think so. I'm hoping these airline seats get smaller so I won't have to fly at all anymore.
Okay.
It's so weird to be in between realities. Everything is out of focus and in the distance.
Jo, dívko, ale... tak povídej, chodče.
How did you sleep?
Hope I wasn't snoring out loud, Max.
Just a bit.
It's been a tough week at Blackwell. So I hope you'll forgive me. Between Mr. Jefferson and Prescott's, things have been hectic, to say the least.
I totally get it, Principal Wells.
That's a smart way of telling me to stop whining. We are proud of you for representing Blackwell at the Everyday Heroes contest. I know I'm not exactly the guide you wanted in San Francisco, but we all want you to have a great experience here.
I already am, and we're not even there. Christ. Another nosebleed? Max, you're not just screwing around with time.
San Francisco is so cool. And this gallery is huge.
So's the buffet. If an event skimps on the food, you know it's a bad event.
As long as I don't have to eat any caviar.
This is your day, Max. You can do whatever you want. I hope you take advantage of your status and talk to as many influential people here as possible.
What the hell?
Work the room.
I don't know. I feel so weird, like I'm a little kid hanging with the adults.
Max, after this week, you are certainly not a little kid anymore. In fact, you're a noteworthy adult being honored by your peers. Now you have to start acting like the photographer you want to be. Hell, I wanted to be in charge of a big school someday. So I started taking charge of things when I was young. Ask my poor classmates. Max, I'm gonna eat up that caviar so you don't have to. Better get in there and start schmoozing. You know, I won't always be here to take charge. But you come talk to me whenever you want.
Okay.
Come on, Max. After everything that's happened, this should be the least scary thing you've ever done.
Okay.
Wow,
What up,
Max? You did it. Somehow. I went from the dark room to this gallery. I've been through so many realities in 1 week. Life is weird.
Hold on to it. His work is going to be worth serious cash.
Are you Max Caulfield? Bravo on your entry. I'm the art critic for Iris N magazine, and we would love to include you in a piece about future trendsetters.
You never make more photos.
Yeah, well, not as good as was this one.
Yeah.
Když to není něco, co bych mohla vypít, tak já to sedu. Já vím, ale vypít nechci.
How much would you pay for that?
Já se nechci bavit s těma lidmi.
No ne, tady je to
Makes me want to go buy an instant camera. Damn, I bet that film costs a fortune.
Ale s lidma třeba ničím mě se zrovna bavit nemůžu, jo. Cool.
Tak si novinářem.
Here on the plaque. Max
Hi, excuse me, you're Max Caulfield, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Sorry to bother you, but my name is Danny Lee, and I'm with the Berkeley People's Herald. I edit their arts section, and I totally dig your work. Now, I know the whole ironic selfie thing is kind of played out, but there's something timeless about your images, so I'd love to set up an appointment or interview with you when you get a chance. Here's my card. So great talking with you, Max.
You too, Danny.
Alright. Nebudu se sedět. Jsi pryč odsud. Stej fakt ne... No, teď jo, jsem si pokecal. A čo?
So, how are you handling your new fame as a photographer?
I don't feel like a famous photographer yet.
Every journey starts with the first step. I'm only a Blackwell bureaucrat, not an artist. But you've made us proud with the great response to your work so far.
It's kind of surreal to be here after everything that happened at Blackwell.
All the more reason to celebrate your success.
Maybe I feel guilty for celebrating.
Leave that to me.
Já se můžu držet nohu za větev.
I should have been more proactive about Kate Marsh and her awful situation. She's strong, and I'm glad she made it out of that hell. I should have put my foot down with Nathan Prescott. Or put my foot in his ass.
I did tell you that Nathan was involved. Not that I expected anyone to believe me.
I'll regret that for the rest of my life, Max. The Prescotts knew how to protect their own, and Jefferson had such a great reputation. Nobody expected him to be so disturbed. I couldn't believe the police found those sick photos in his dark room. Oh, those poor girls.
At least he's in jail along with Nathan for kidnapping and murder.
And Sean Prescott is now under serious investigation for all his years of corruption. Money and power can only protect you for so long at Arcadia Bay. The irony is that for once, Sean Prescott actually had no clue what was going on with Jefferson. And he even brought him to Blackwell.
Now if we can just figure out what's going on with the weather, maybe everything will be like it was before.
Environmental science is above my pay grade, Max. But it sure would be nice to get back to Blackwell Academy the way it was before.
I'm hoping this is a fresh start, Principal Wells.
Like I said before, you're an adult now, Max. You can call me Ray. Oh, at least for this event. Now, if you'll excuse me, I hear the buffet calling me again.
Já prostě nevím, co tady mám dělat, vole.
Jestli tam... No vidíš.
Young and grunge. He'll think about those days for the rest of his life in prison. Good.
I guess everybody is a photographer now.
Excuse
me, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved your photo.
Yeah, well, I don't care.
I've seen a lot today, but there's something powerful.
I wonder if I can buy
these everyday
heroes pictures. How do these galleries afford to
Shut
rent here?
Yeah, no.
This is gonna... Come on.
I guess I have to get used to the idea of fancy food I don't want to eat.
Nemůžu se najít, kámo. Nemůžu se najít, nemůžu se napít.
I heard Mark Jefferson was supposed to be here tonight. Are you Max Coffey? That was so shocking.
Yeah, well, I don't
I have
care.
one of his monographs too.
Hold on to it.
I'm famous now. I don't care about you people. About your filthy peasants knocking on my door.
What? On ten Butterfly efekt měl víc konců, ne? Ten film.
Já nevím, já jsem to neviděl.
Já jsem viděl jenom v televizi, prostě
Congratulations for your everyday heroes.
V jiný televizi je konec. Oh my god, what a movie!
Ne, prostě a pak zase jindy jsem to viděl znova a zase měl jiný konec.
Co to za pičovinu?
No.
I need to drop some serious cash in there.
OK, já budu muset stáhnout Butterfly efekty, jenom abych zjistil, o čem to kurva mluvíš. Ale OK. Ne, to bylo... Počkej, to bylo jak byla ta ženská v nějaký ty bílý místnosti tam nějak taky. What? Já už to nepamatuju.
Ne, to začínalo, to je prostě život jednoho toho týpka, který to měl ty fotky se vracet.
Jo.
A prostě v tom dětství prostě tam něco vybouchlo prostě.
Jasný.
Všichni byli v píči, tak on to vrátil a furt se to snažil nějak změnit a furt to dělal horší. A tak.
Jo. Tak to je něco jiného, než jsem myslel, tak to zkusím. Ale tady jsem fakt úplně zbytečná, ty vole.
Jo. Tady. No tam dole. Pani.
Hello there, lady.
Gina.
Aren't you from Blackwell Academy?
I don't care.
I wanted to go there, but I...
Yeah, sure, don't.
They have such a cool
Just don't.
program. I bet you're learning a lot.
If you wanna go there, just don't. Co mám dělat?
Jak to mám vědět?
It's great to read all these comments. Even the mean ones.
Okay. Okay.
You don't care about anything.
I do not.
Dude, I want out of this.
Excuse me, Max.
Fucking place.
I have to go call my wife and tell her I haven't broken my diet. No blackmail, please.
Yeah, well...
Musíš tak vylez ven vchodem, ne?
Alright. Yeah, well, that's a good idea, actually. I'm just gonna leave.
Just leave?
I'm just gonna run out. Yeah. Run away. Oh. Okay, I'm trapped in this horrible place. It's ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Ne, seriously, já prostě nevím, co máme dělat. Jakože mě regulárně nenapadá nic.
I know it's kind of simple, but I find this haunting.
Right? The instant...
I guess everybody is a photographer now.
Ty vole, co mám dělat?
God, I love art.
To skutečně nevím.
You must be the everyday hero from Blackwell. My name is Lauren Francis and I run the media department at Detroit School of Visual Arts. I'd love to talk about you being a residency next spring. Don't say anything to Principal Wells yet.
Shut up!
Zářivý, no.
No jo, ale nemůžu to jako...
Jasný. Tady prostě.
Já se tam podívám do návodu, jak tu hru kurva skončí. Jakože cože? Dělám stojky. To z toho normálně fakt udělám stojku. Myslíš, že mám trojky, ale já mám dvojky, kde to budu vypoznat, když dělám stojky. Kde je ta moje fotka? Musím najít tu moji fotku. Here. Right.
Hi, and there she is to save the day.
Hi. You did it, Max. You're a real artist. At least for today.
Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck.
God damn. Fucking Sharknado.
Fucking Sharknado again.
Chloe! Hey, are you okay? We lost you there for a second.
Your nose.
I'm okay. Jet lag. High altitude.
Alright.
Oh, you left the ringer off, idiot. Oh, come on. Please answer.
Max, holy shit, man, your vision. It's true. You saw the tornado. It's coming.
What?
What? Oh no. Chloe, where are you?
I'm so fucking scared. I'm by the beach.
Chloe!
No tak na pláži asi nezůstávají, když z moře přichází tornado. Okay.
Oh my god. The tornado was real.
A co si, proč jsi myslela, že není?
Shit.
Velryby sami od sebe vyběhly na břeh, ty vole. Kurva dívko, ty jsi ale retardovaná.
380.
There has to be a way to stop
Co?
this. For good.
Jdem, pryč. No tak si úplně blbá, co mám dělat, vole? Ježiš, musí existovat cesta, co pryč. Hello, the door! Right there!
No fucking way. Chloe can't die again.
Jo, počkej. Já to musím udělat time travelem. Ale ne. Proto se nemůžu vrátit až takhle. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I hate time travel.
Excuse me, I'd love to ask you a few questions about your work.
Sorry, but...
I hate you. Fuck. Já vím, vole.
Oh, you're Max Coffey.
Oh my god.
Tell me what kind of instant camera you
I'm gonna punch you in your stupid face.
Thanks. I literally do not have the time to deal with everybody.
Yeah, well, just kill them. Shoot them and rewind time. To nestačí? Ne. Oh, fuck. It's happening. Ale to bude přece úplně... Oh my god, to bude úplně zpátky.
Oh shit. Oh, my head.
Yeah, and the universe is getting destroyed.
What is going on now? It feels like reality is breaking apart.
Yeah, well, because you fucking it up.
What am I doing to
bitch?
die?
Alright.
My previous timeline was so perfect. I'll accept that I need to be in Arcadia Bay, not San Francisco.
Fine.
I just have to make one simple change, so I won't end up in San Francisco.
Simple.
Jo, simple. Simple. Ale já se odsud nemůžu dostat. Dívtko. Prostě... OK. Oh. No jasně, to je fakt. To je pravda.
Sorry, San Francisco. Chloe comes first.
No jasný, ty vole, to je vlastně easy. Že nikdy jsem nevyhrál cenu. Tudíž jsem nikdy nejela do piče. Tudíž ty vole, to je osvěda.
I'm back here. I thought I fixed everything.
What did you say, Max?
What? Jefferson should be in jail, not here.
Jesus. It's like you're back in my class. You're still spacing out. It might be cool if you took one of your patented selfies now. The transformation between the old Max and the new Max. Anyway, answer my question, please.
Eat shit and die.
Good answer. Good answer. Hey, your nose is bleeding. Probably gave you too big a dose. Sorry about that, Max. But considering you're about to die, a nosebleed is a first world problem. Your iris, that dilation like a shutter. The pictures you're taking of me now. Too bad you pissed away your gift. You could have won the contest, but you destroyed your own beautiful photograph. What a waste. Sorry, I burned all your stuff. I got a little carried away.
Fuck. He burned my diary.
Always.
That's why I'm still here.
Especially since you've developed from nerd to hero within a week. There's something weird going on with you.
What?
Whoa. Did you see how crazy it is outside?
Jo, to je to tornado, vole.
Like I said.
Jenže my jsme v tornadovzdorném bunkru.
Electric Nado.
Já, ale my jsme v protitornádovém bunkru.
A kolik tam není, že zase půjde.
That's right.
It's an honor working with you on these final sessions. I hope these images will be appreciated for what they truly capture. The loss of youth.
Ty hovne jeden.
At least, that's the last lecture you'll ever have to hear from me. And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Mr. Jefferson, please, don't do this. You don't know what's happening.
Shh. Quiet. Quiet, Max.
Nedozvíš, jak to dopadlo, ty jo.
Please, don't do this.
To ještě rád sdělíš.
Nebo si to třeba můžeš pak pustit.
Jo.
No.
I promise.
There's nothing I can do. Počkej. Nemůžu tady prostě něco udělat? Asi jo, ne? Musí by to jinak to vrátit. Víš co?
At least, that's the last lecture you'll ever have to hear from me. And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Mr. Jefferson, please, don't do this. You don't know what's happening.
Shh.
Fakt jako mě nenapadá vůbec, co bys mohli udělat. Damn it.
Please.
Tak tohle to změnit nemůžu, ale...
What?
Somebody tell me. Ne.
No, David, no.
Davide.
Jesus. David Madsen. He's out cold. Good. I always hated that fascist fuck. Everybody at Blackwell did, right, Max? Okay. Let's try this one last time.
Počkej, já jsem měl něco udělat?
I could rewind all the way.
Ale co?
Talk to Jefferson and help set a trap.
Ale tyhle... To neprojde, kámo. Já nevím prostě. Ale prostě šlehne ten shit. Do píči. Shut up.
Wait, hold on. Can I please ask you for one last request?
Oh, you got me, Max. How can I deny that face?
Ty totiž vím, že on přijde, že jo? Fotka by se hodila, veď? Možná bych si se mohl ráčit.
Ale když ji bude dělat, tak mu tam ten dostane.
Nebo tak, no.
Would you take one last picture of me? I want to be your best subject.
I almost don't believe that, but I think you finally learned from me.
No, jo, máš recht, vole.
Kde je ten týpek?
To nevím. Ale by si měl sakra dovolit.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt. What?
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
Jo. Ty vole.
Jo, probíhá to teďka. Ale stejně to slyšel prostě.
Get the camera next to you!
Okay.
No gun. No balls.
Jefferson, it's over.
You are not going to stop me.
What the?
David Madsen. Of course. Well, this is what you get from...
No.
It's over. You are not going to stop
Grab
me.
your gun now!
Got it. Oh, Christ. David Madsen, you are
fucking... Ne, jsi to dělal správně, ne? Nevím, v čem je problém.
You are not going to stop me.
Tak flašku. To je idiot.
David.
Já se nestíchám. Tyjo, z tohle mi bude hodně té skrev v nosu.
Jefferson, it's over.
You are not going to stop me. Sorry,
netrefí prostě ničím.
To je idiot tam prostě. To je karakter, a ještě tam stojí a nechá se střelit.
It's over.
Grab your gun now!
Got it.
What? Jak to? Davide!
You are not
Ty
going to
idiote!
stop me.
Grab your gun now!
Got it.
Tam byl na stůl.
Fuck! Fuck, he died!
He fucking died so many times.
Jefferson, it's over.
David, kick that table!
Yes, sir.
David Madsen. I
What a glorious fuck up! Oh. Jesus! You imbecile!
It's over.
Hey!
You are not going to stop me.
Huh? Fuck? Co víš? No je to! Kábel!
Jenom dva mu dali, jo. Dvě rány.
Are you okay?
Dajte to máslo učitel.
Are you alright? Can you move?
Učitel fotografie, ty myslíš, že to je nějaký vole kulervoucí vole Rambo?
Thank you.
Jo, dělsikář třeba, víš?
Jo, dělsikář, tak to bude větší oser, víš? To bys mohl klidně... to bys mohl klidně... Máš ty vole švédskou bednou hochu a vůbec... No, by se mu to rozbátil o hlavu a nic, víš? Tady máš ještě jednu. Se ti potřeba, jo? Aby si dole. On tak mohl chytit ještě jednu vozem, víš?
Except you are going to prison forever. Or worse.
Ty píčo.
Mr. Jefferson, now it's your turn to be captured in a moment.
Jak mu kopnu ten stolek zpátky, jak je believe that. It was fucking unbelievable. It was fucking ridiculous.
Yes, I can use that picture he took of us.
What?
Shit, no signal.
Na co potřebuješ signál, když máš tu fotku v telefonu, ty hovado?
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson.
Nebo jsi ji neuložila, tak si
You won't
blbá.
need this anymore.
Okay.
No. What the hell it?
Hele.
Are you okay?
Look at this place. It feels like hell.
Jefferson was going to kill me. You got here just in time.
I'm glad. I always suspected that son of a bitch.
I never did. Until too late.
You shouldn't have to suspect your teacher.
He wasn't a real teacher. He just wanted to lecture. It was part of his sick plans.
I wasn't surprised when you accused Nathan of drugging Kate Marsh. I thought so too. And Max, I treated Kate like shit. I know she's a good person, but I'm not. I hope I get to tell her that soon.
Kate was bullied up to that roof. But it was still Nathan and Jefferson who put her there.
I knew Nathan Prescott was a threat. I just waited too long to neutralize him.
Jefferson already did. They had some weird father-son thing going on. But Nathan killed Rachel, and Jefferson had to use him as a scapegoat.
That pervert was pulling all this shit right under my nose, too. I could have stopped him and Nathan if only... I wasn't so stupid.
No. I told Principal Wells Nathan had a gun and almost used it. But he didn't want to believe me. I should have been more loud.
We all make decisions we regret. But I have to admit, I'm impressed by you. And Chloe. And your investigation. I had all the high-tech toys, well, you had each other.
We are a great team.
That's one of my problems. I'm not good at teamwork.
No?
Never was. Even in the service.
I can't even imagine what you went through.
I'm not gonna make any excuses for my behavior. I tried to be a good soldier, but I wasn't so great. I tried to be a good father, too, but when Joyce kicked me out, I had nothing.
No, sorry.
I'm so sorry about that. I didn't want that to happen.
I should never have set up those surveillance cams. Or kept all those files.
I'm going to tell Joyce I was wrong about you. She does love you. It's pretty obvious.
I try not to use my service as an excuse, but it's hard to come home after war. Most people don't know or care what it's like.
Get it? A war hero.
Except Joyce.
Yeah.
She gave me hope. A new life.
And you saved mine. Chloe, she would be proud of you.
I just want to see her safe with her mother. I promised Joyce I would go see a family counselor. I'll start by apologizing to Chloe. I don't expect her to call me Dad, but maybe she'll stop calling me step douche. So, where is Chloe?
Že mi říká blbý. A teď nevím, jestli se ptala, jak jsem koukal, ty vole, jestli už má všechno. Já mu řeknu pravdu. Ať už to bylo, co chce.
David, Chloe is dead.
Jo, že ona je mrtvá.
This isn't happening. You can't.
No, protože tím, že jsem se vrátil sem, tak ona je přece mrtvá, ne?
No, God.
Takže to je hned potom, co jí zastřelil.
Not Chloe. Max, are you sure? Are you?
Yes, I saw her. I saw a Jefferson killer in the junkyard last night.
Last night? When I was feeling sorry for myself in my hotel room? I promised Joyce that I would protect her and Chloe.
Neboj, to
How
se
can I face
vrátíme.
her and explain this? I never even told Chloe that I... God damn it!
God damn it, he's right.
You killed my wife's child, you sick fucker! And you took away my stepdaughter?
Ah, kurva. Alright.
David, wait!
Další shit se budu muset zametat. Krom toho nikoho nezajímá, že jsme zastřelili Franka? Prostě o rybách? O rybách, tohle prostě zberte, ale nikomu nechytí. Prostě drug dealer. He just did the police business. Oh yeah.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Ne, už jsem viděla horší věci, kámo, ale...
What a mess. What have I done?
Ne, já nebudu vracet čas, aby mi tekla krev z nosu, jenom kvůli tomu.
Chloe, I'm sorry. Joyce.
Počkej, on se střelí do hlavy sebe určitě, ten idiot. Sleduj.
My family.
On se zabije.
You didn't fail. You did your best.
Ten co se zabije. Vole.
Max, you better get outside. You've seen
On se prostě zastřelí.
No.
A já to budu muset zase celý odhnojit.
Thank you.
Oh my
For
god.
saving me.
Nenechávej ho tam, jsi normální. Jasný, že si prostřelí palici, ten idiot. Jo. No tak, come on man, don't do it.
Má pěkný zadek?
Everything's gonna be just fine.
You killed my Chloe.
Jesus. All
Nemůžeme
those
se
lives
bouchat,
destroyed. Rachel.
Fuck.
Chloe. Kate.
No dobrý,
Even
nevím.
Nathan.
Tak, řekni jim, s Bohem.
I lost again.
Asga's out.
Always lose.
That's right. Alright. Pes je vychcený, Patrik je na cestě zpátky do blázince a...
My God.
Já jdu pryč tady z této pekelné díry. Dožrat si svůj rohlík. No. Okay. Freedom?
Holy shit.
Straight into the tornado, ty vole.
I need to find
To jsi pomohla.
Yes!
Au. Kurva moje ruka.
Warren, can you hear me? Never mind. Listen, do you have that photo you took last night in the parking lot?
Yeah, but why? It wasn't that great a shot.
Yes, it is, and I want it. Where are you?
I'm at the Two Whales Diner. Pretty much trapped in here with Joyce thanks to this Armageddon weather. I'm expecting the ocean to turn red.
I'm on my way.
Come on, that's crazy. You can barely walk on the sidewalk outside. Seriously, Max, stay wherever you are. I don't think the storm is getting smaller. I'm kinda scared.
It's okay. Me too. But it's not over yet, Warren. So hold Hold on.
Okay. Ty mi řídí dívsko? A jde snad. Ale tak bahle, asi aspoň nej.
That our culture of sin and entitlement would lead to God striking us down. And I'm the one trapped in this fucking radio station. Somebody get me the hell out of here now! Now, goddammit, how do I pay all those taxes?
You have one new message. Message received yesterday at 9 p.m.
Max, it's Nathan. I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I didn't want to hurt Kate or Rachel or I didn't want to hurt anybody. Everybody used me. Mr. Jefferson is coming for me now. All this shit will be over soon. Watch out, Max. He wants to hurt you next. Sorry.
No, fuck. Nathan, Junior. Oh?
Everybody I can.
Can you please? Oh, Lordy. Thanks, kid.
Are you okay?
Once I get the hell out of here, I was trapped here because I got stuck in this shithole delivering logs after the railroad was closed down.
Better go now.
And I ain't never coming back here. You need a lift?
No thanks. I have to find a friend.
You go, girl. You go.
Max, you can't leave until you see Warren and get that photo.
Odejď. Jo, aha. Můžu pomoct mrtvému tělu?
Death is everywhere. Following me. Shut.
Pum. Jak to skytal tím plechem. Oh my god. Chápu, kde za inspiraci pro Batman v Superman. To je začátek, myslím. Tam Bruce Wayne ještě jde naproti té zkáze.
How can I get out of here?
Yeah, well, you tell me, bitch. I have no idea.
We can make it out of this, Chloe.
A vydá. Oh.
He's dead. Electrocuted.
Yeah, well. There's nothing we can do for him now. We better fucking focus. Co máme dělat?
Oh no.
No, zabili jsme ho, no, a co? Na to teď není čas. Možná se ho mohl zachránit, kdybych nějak vrátil čas, ale... Vypadá to, že tady umřelo mnohem víc lidí. Si jich zachráním 5, ty vole, z 5000. Nehraje roli úplně. Ta velryba. Normálně velrybonádo. What? A co jako? Ale co je? Já se chci podívat na píseň. What?
Yes.
Ah. Bezdomovkyně. Ale já jsem jí varoval, doslova jsem jí varoval, ta hra kecá. Boží tohle buk, opravdu přišel, jsem jí varoval. Byli jsme něco mi řekl, že přijde tornádo a všechny nás zabije. Doslova to jsem udělal.
Trust me, I'm trying to figure out how. I swear.
Sedem na noviny, ty vole, co pak... Jdem.
Max.
You people gotta get out of here. Hej, asi tak za 10 vteřin sem prostě spadne mazec.
Are you okay?
Dívtko, co děláš? Dostaň odtud.
What about you guys?
Two Wales is barely standing now. I don't know if it's gonna make it through this tornado. Oh, poor Officer Barry and all those people out there. Okay,
shut up, vypadněte.
I have to get back to this gentleman on the ground. Lauren has been gathering all the first aid.
Proč jim to neřekneš?
It's not
Že za
much,
chvilku
Joyce.
to tady všechno
That's all we
vybouchne.
have.
Dívtko,
You okay, Warren?
jaký
How
okay?
the hell did I ignore all
Hey.
those warnings, Max? The snow?
Co se to kurva děje, ty
The
vole?
eclipse?
There's nothing you could do about it, Warren.
I'm so stupid. Should have seen it coming.
Jo. Jsi idiot. Dobře.
So glad everybody is safe here. But I need that
Ale teď za
photo
chvilku
from
přece,
Warren to
teď
help
tady za chvilku
Chloe.
všechno vybouchne.
I hate to say I'm glad to see you.
Ty vole, nechte si ty keci, hej.
So glad
Dívtko.
to see you.
That's okay.
Dej mu tečku, seberu mu
Important
fotku
thing
a
is that
jdeme.
you're safe. And I know you can take care of yourself after Nathan.
Should have done that a long time
The
ago.
fuck?
But damn, Max. Can't believe you actually drove down here in the middle of a fucking E6 tornado. Just for one photograph? I mean, I know you didn't come for me.
Warren, I came for all of you. Just tell me you do have the photograph.
I just want...
Now shut up and listen.
Tak.
Oh yeah. You're finally going to tell me what you never did in the parking lot.
Já, jako, a jak jsem, to
I wish I
nešlo.
would have. So I'm just going to tell you without any explanation.
Trust me, okay?
I always do. You should probably tell me quick.
I had a vision in Jefferson's class of a tornado destroying Arcadia Bay. I went to the bathroom and saw my best friend Chloe get shot by Nathan Prescott. You with me so far?
Where else could I be? Go on.
Then I found out that I could rewind time. And long story short, Mark Jefferson is insane and dangerous.
Whoa, is that all?
I have to go back in time. Jefferson already killed Chloe.
Tak to je nějaký akčně bublý,
I can't let that happen. I have to do something, Warren.
Max, going back in time is what caused the storm.
All because of me? How?
Já to říkal.
I'm not a real scientist, even though I play one at school, but this seems like pure cause and effect. Maybe chaos theory. What happened with Jefferson? Did he hurt you?
Nathan accidentally killed Rachel Amber trying to impress Jefferson. He just needed mental help. Now they're both dead.
Jesus, Max. I want the whole story, but I guess we really are out of time.
Ne, už bychom měli být mrtví. Nechápu, jak ten čas běží v téhle hře,
What do you think will happen?
For every action, there's
a proč si přestala hýbat pusou, děti? To mě zajímá.
Whenever you reversed or altered time, maybe you caused a chain reaction. Even in the environment.
You're my friend, Warren. You believe me, right? I haven't told anybody else except for Chloe, and she can't help me right now.
I know I can be a pain in the ass, and you've always treated me like a person, not a beta nerd. I told you before that I'll always believe you.
I just wish I could trust my powers. I guess we'll never know if it's magic or science.
Even if it's from a wizard or a wormhole. You're part of something bigger.
Předpokládám, že magic není to, že se ti přestala hýbat držka.
After this week, I realize I'm shit.
That makes both of us, Warren.
I do know you're here for a reason. And I guess it's up to you to find out why. Max, I'm sorry you got stuck in this. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on. But I have total faith that you'll do the right thing when the time comes. I'm so proud of you, Max. How could there be a more important moment in history? And I'm in the middle of it with you. So thank you for trusting me.
Thanks for being here. Always.
Oh my god. Okay, what if she go at everyone else?
Focus on the people here.
Yeah, sure. Fuck up. Shut up, shut up, you fuck.
Hey. Be careful out there.
I could use a hug before I do this.
Me too.
Už moc tvrdá v trenkách, jak by řekl Láďa. Ach jo.
Go before I get pathetic and tell you not to.
You're not pathetic. You're one of my heroes. And I'm going to make the right choices from now on. I swear.
That's why you're Super Max.
Sure. Sure, dude. Let's do this.
I can't seem to escape the...
Do it.
Action.
Oh yeah.
We got no time for this shit. Come on, Max. Chloe. Jesus, dude, what is up with you?
I'm just glad we're here together.
I guess you need to talk. No worries. It's all good.
I'm glad you're with me too. What's going on, Max? We have to find Nathan right now. He's gonna
Sorry, Warren.
To Rachel. Let's go now. Chloe. Chloe, wait, listen. I can walk and listen, okay?
Stop and listen for once.
Fine, Max. I'm listening.
Chloe, you can't go in that party. You're gonna die if you do.
You used your powers, right? And you fucked around with time and I died.
Not like that.
You're supposed to back me up. So there's no way that punk-ass bitch Nathan Prescott is taking me down.
You're right, he won't. Mark Jefferson killed you. And others.
Jefferson, the art teacher? That's bullshit! Nathan is the fucking serial killer! We saw the proof! Now excuse me, I'm going to that party to make sure he never hurts anybody again. Are you coming?
Nathan is dead, and you're in danger.
That fucker is already dead? How do you know that?
Because I was there.
Will you please tell me exactly what happened? Please.
Jefferson kidnapped Rachel and some other girls. He was also manipulating Nathan, and he killed him.
Then it's Jefferson's turn to die now. I understand why you don't want to do this, and I won't blame you for not coming with me.
Chloe!
No.
Man, she just won't listen. I better rewind and do over.
All right.
Excuse me, I'm going to that party to make sure he never hurts anybody again. Are you coming?
Nathan is dead, and you're in danger.
That fucker is already dead? How do you know that?
Because I was there.
Will you please tell me exactly what happened?
Mark Jefferson turned out to be a psychopath.
Okay, Max. Let's go in there as a team and take his ass out right now.
Chloe! I should never have run away from you like I did when we left Arcadia Bay. I know I hurt you. All I ever wanted was to make it up to you. Please don't run away from me.
Max, I'm not running from you. This is when I need you the most. This is how to make everything up to me. With your power and my gun, nothing in the universe can stop us now, Max.
No, not this way. Chloe, I can't keep fixing everything if all I'm gonna do is just break it over and over again. I know how this is gonna turn out, and I'm afraid I'm fucking up all these alternate realities.
Wait, alternate realities? What do you mean, Max? What did you do?
What did you do? Fuck it up.
I fucked up, Chloe. I wanted to make things right, but everything turned out wrong.
Max, what the hell are you talking about?
I was able to go back in time to the last day William was alive. I stopped him from leaving, but you ended up in a car crash instead.
You saw my dad again?
You were completely paralyzed. And you were in pain. You were slowly dying, and you asked me to end your life. But Chloe, there was no way I could do that. I had to return to this timeline to see you again. I had to.
God, Max. That must have been awful for you. I'm so sorry I had to ask you that.
It was worse for you. But I had no idea what would happen, and as usual, I messed everything up, and I never want to hurt you. Ever. You have to believe me.
Of course I do. Do you think I would even know how to handle that situation? Nobody would. The important thing is that we're together again.
You're right. That's why you should come with me, so we can stay together and stay alive.
I hear you, Max, but do you think we should let Jefferson get away with torture and murder?
Of course not. If we tell David, he'll believe us and he can actually stop him. Right?
I don't get it. Why do you trust him after you totally reamed him the other day? He's not even at our house anymore.
Chloe, David saved me from Jefferson. If he didn't track down the darkroom, I'd be dead right now.
Max, I had no clue. I should have been the one to save you, but I'm so grateful David was there. So what's your plan?
We tell him everything, including that Victoria is in danger.
Okay. You've been through so much. I believe you, Max. After all, I'm still your faithful companion.
Yes, you are. So listen, in a few minutes, I won't know any of this happened. Nothing. We absolutely have to stay in your room and do nothing. Then we explain everything to David, and we finally let him do his job.
Okay.
You'll have to tell me exactly what I did and said just now. Just explain that I traveled through time using the photo.
Will you believe me?
I'll always believe you, Chloe.
Okay. Dobrý. Fucking hell. What a fucking mindfuck.
Oh, Chloe! I see that the real Max is back. So how was your time trip, dude?
Shut up. Oh, you're alive. You're alive. Oh, both of us. I did so much to bring you back, Chloe. It worked. It actually worked. You're with me again.
Looks like even fate doesn't want us apart. And I traveled through multiple realities just to save my ungrateful ass over and over, and I hope it was worth it, but I don't blame you for wanting me out of your life after all my drama.
Come on. I'm the official drama king and queen of Arcadia Bay this week. Just look at what my powers have caused in just a short time. Nobody.
You're Max fucking Caulfield, Time Warrior. Even if you weren't kind and caring, nobody could have a better best friend. Nobody. You didn't ask for any of this to happen, but it did. You need to accept how awesome you are.
Maybe I willed it subconsciously.
Yeah, sure.
I always wanted my life to be special. An adventure. But not without you. And it didn't happen until I moved back here. So, without you, my powers wouldn't even exist.
And for whatever scientific, mystical reason that we'll obviously never figure out, we were meant to be together at this exact moment in history.
Okay.
I have to think that Rachel was somewhere behind the scenes, fighting for justice.
Let's do scissors.
I'd like to think that too. We all owe Rachel Amber. Now tell me everything that happened. You remember, right?
Well, we left the party and made sure Jefferson couldn't find us. For once, I was glad I lived in an actual fortress. Then the storm got hella crazy, and we said we would be safe at the lighthouse.
Chloe, look.
The
storm is getting bigger now. It's coming closer. I can't even believe this is real. This is happening because of me.
Stop it. Stop beating yourself up, okay? We've both paid our dues already on that. Oh God, look at that. Look at that monster. Who knows? This could be Rachel's revenge. Our revenge. The lighthouse is out of the way of the tornado. Come on!
Chloe...
I've got your back, Max.
Whoa.
What the?
Alfred Hitchcock famously called film little pieces of time.
I'm back in class. What the hell?
These pieces of time can frame us in our glory and our
I have to listen to this Jefferson lecture again. This might be hell.
Now, can you give me an example of a photographer who perfectly captured the human condition in black and white?
Am I stuck in a time loop?
Anybody?
Yeah, I guess.
Bueller?
Diane Arbus.
Be calm and don't freak out.
Why Arbus?
Yet.
Because of her images of hopeless faces. You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
She saw humanity as tortured.
What's going on?
And frankly, it's bullshit.
Nobody even cares.
Nope, that's a fucking nightmare.
Seriously though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation.
Tati. What? Wait, huh?
Everybody's gone now. Have I totally fucked up time?
Yep.
This doesn't make sense.
That's what you do. Irresponsible idiot. Okay. Dívko. Ale nemůže být skutečně.
I see you, Max Caulfield.
What the
Don't
fuck?
even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry. I just wanted to know if you'd like to spend the rest of your life in my darkroom. Your purity inspires me so much, and we could be so happy together. Who needs selfies when I can give you portraiture?
There's no way I'm saying that. No way.
Fucking hell.
I like to think of it as our dark room. It's the only place I truly feel safe and protected from the storm.
Of course, Max. I can capture you over and over. You can be my model for life and death. We are going to be so happy together in the dark. Just make sure you stay pure. I won't like it if you get dirty like Rachel or Chloe.
This can't be real. I don't believe
Yeah,
it.
it's completely fucking fucked up. Oh, Jesus. What? Huh? What's going on?
Hey, Kate. Max, why did you stop me from jumping? What kind of friend are you? You never understood me, or what happened to me. Now my family will never leave me alone. And that means I'll always be alone.
Oh.
Thanks to you.
Kate, that's not true. I've always been your friend.
Well, fuck you, asshole. Oh, damn it. Oh, I hate that shit. Jistě. Kde jsou moje dveře? Tady někde, right? Oh my god. No. Vážně vtipný hra. Fakt je tohle nutný? Co takové vymyslet nějaký skutečný gameplay, right? Nope. Ne? Prostě uděláme starý dobrý opakování jedné místnosti dokola.
I better find something.
Yeah, well. It's not gonna happen, isn't it? Oh. Dvěstě 18, 219, 220. Seriously? Oh, OK. Okay, řekl bych, že...
She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved. Rachel said so Rachel took my place. I'm glad she was there 6 months ago. She just left.
To není vtipný hra, ty vole.
No. Without me. How do you know she disappeared? Maybe she wanted to start a totally new life.
Já ale nevím kam jít, jo.
Like you, she would have told me, okay? Something happened to her. Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. And poof.
Já si k sobě.
That's Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
Já nevím, vole... Tak dejme tomu, že jsme Rachel. A Rachel byla 224, OK? Máme Rachel hadry, takže... Cool. A jasně. Půjdeme do pokoje této čupky. Victoria 221. To bylo tady, jestli se nepletu. Teď můžu k sobě už konečně? O můj bože, my jsme opět červeným trpaslíkovi v epizodě pospátku. Ale that's gonna be fun. Jak mám tohle brát vážně? Come on. Jo. To je začátek první epizody, jo. We're back. Back in time. Ne. Mimochodem ty nápisy nejsou pospátku, ale zrcadlově. To je rozdíl, ne? Škoda, že to není Patrec, ty vole. Tohle by ho bavilo. Oh, fuck.
Don't try to hide, Max. Get over here. Let me capture you.
Oh, come on, no.
Jefferson is coming after me again.
Max,
no.
You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die. Please understand, Max. The only place I can be my...
Hey, Max?
Oh, seriously?
Hey, Max?
Ciao.
You have to die.
Fuck.
Please understand, Max. The only place I can be myself is in the dark room.
Rozumím. Dobře. No ale co mám tady jako... Oh,
murder me in cold blood.
What happened to your spark, Max? I thought I could be your professor. For life.
Mám dost tak ty červený věci, nebo co? What? Hey, fuck you, asshole! Já fakt nevím, co mám dělat. Jo, ale... Já nevím, kam chceš dojít, ty hovado. Jako opravdu nevím, kam... Fuck you, asshole. Piči. Jo. Ale. Ale... Chápu. Jde o to, abych si prohlídnul ty... Kurva... Uchylárny. Fakt skvělý. Ale... Jdi do prdele. Ale k čemu to je? Dobře, tak půjdem tudy, ale... Shut up, idiot. Když já nevím, vole...
Max, remember what John...
Ty mě fakt sereš, hro? Že já prostě nevím, vole. Absolutně, nemám clue. Co jako se ode mě chce?
Max?
Shut up, idiot. Kurva! To je tak stupidní. 10 z 10, alright? Jo. A tady můžeš prostě bloudit na věky, nebo... Já se schovám, kámo, já spíš vysloveně jako... Víš? Nevím. Čau. Vypadni. Idiot, debilní. Dobrý, tak dejme tomu, že se mám dostat tam.
Max.
Jdi do piči.
Hej.
Jdi do piči, ti říkám. Ty vole, tak jak se tam předtím vlez? Jeď.
Don't try to hide, Max. Get over here. Let me capture.
Já tě strašně osírám, ty potom ani nevíš, ale... Tamhle tudy to teda šlo? No.
Max! You used to be so pure, so innocent. Hey.
Pál do piči.
Max! You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die.
Sure. Oh my god!
Max!
Já ti mám takovou Max, ty vole, až ti z toho sleze před koška. Prostě vypadni úplně do pryč. Oh.
I can't believe you let that hillbilly murder me in cold blood. What happened to your spark, Max? I thought I could be your professor. For life.
Sure. Nicméně... Něco mi říká, že správná cesta je tudy, ale nevím kam.
Attention. I regret to announce that one of your fellow classmates.
Okay, tudy. Okay, rozumím, už to vím. Nezajímá. Oh my god.
Max, where are you? Stop!
Jako fakt?
What cruise is the... Hey!
Drž hubu! To tady jako, ty tady budeš stát prostě furt? Navždy?
Hey!
Tak jsi idiot? On tam prostě bude stát navždy.
Max, imagine if we were in that dark room together. I have.
To je kokot.
I said get in the car now. We'll cruise to the drive-in and you'll be close to me.
Tak tohle, držu. Tohle fakt jako nesnáším. Co? Krásná reference, ale nepřijde mi to zábavný, tyhle, v tuhle chvíli už. Už nevím, kam mám kurva jít. Co mám dělat? Nesnáším podobný levely tyhle ve videohrách. Nesnáším. Držu.
Stop right now!
Vypadni. No jo, ale co tady? Tamhle, jo. Vyšvihej. Rychle.
Chloe is a loser just like...
Hey, Missy.
Max!
Ale...
Get over here.
Já get over here, ty pučo.
Surveillance, Missy.
Jdi, krávo. Vole, opravdu už, ale. Jo, jasný. Tak tohle je nejvíc bosser level ever in the video games. K tomu je to úplně nesmysl prostě. Proč ty vole jako? Co se to vlastně jako snažím udělat?
Oh no, bottles. This might be hell.
Já nebudu znova sbírat ty flašky. Na tom jsem strávil asi hodinu a půl oší. Tak to teda, vole, asi tady sednu. Proč sám to doucha, vole.
Max, sit down. You're taking a time out, no matter what. If this isn't my nightmare, let me have one sanctuary. Of course, this is where Chloe and Rachel used to hide from the world.
Jo, ale já chci odsud pryč, dívko, stávej. Zvedni tu svoji kostnatou prdel a jdeme do píči. Kam ale?
How can I get to heaven when you keep putting me through hell?
Půjdem sem prostě. Ne, shut up. Ty vole.
Looks like there's still bottles to find.
Já nechci tady hledat flašky, ty jsi se úplně posrala. Co to máš v té makovici za hovna? Že potřebuješ hledat prázdný lahváče. Ty fakt potřebuješ pomoc, dívko. Kurva. To mám tady prolejzat, tohoto bludiště a hledat prázdný flašky? Tak to ne, ty vole. To ne, jako. Po tom všem, co jsme prošli spolu, vole, mi nemůžeš tohleto udělat. Frajerko, fakt ne. Skoro už jsem tě měl rád. Ty krávo. A ty se nakonec rozhodneš, že gameplay změníš v naprostý peklo. What the fuck is going on? Oh. Okay.
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh no.
I'll let her know that.
No, ale já tu chybím.
Hello? Hey, honey.
What the hell?
Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Winds. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you. Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She don't have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast upon. You are ridiculous. You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
What?
Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me. Aha! You can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting section.
Teď mi přišla zpráva. To jako really? Já ani nejsem při vědomí, right? What the fuck?
How long will this nightmare go on?
What? Oh my god. Ty vole.
I think you'd be perfect for my new photo series on retro grunge. You have the same qualities that I loved in Rachel Amber, but not Max.
Max is a fucking child.
Oh Christ, I know. And she never shuts up, does she?
I'm so over her hipster bullshit.
I think everyone at Blackwell is over Max. Let's prove it.
Booyah, Warren. I thought you were all over Max's shit.
She's not all that. So who cares if she doesn't kiss me?
Oh, you should have seen her make a move on me in my room. Hella lame.
Max should see me make a move on you. Come here. God damn, you are a sexy bitch. Why hang out with Max, huh?
Boredom. Plus, she's like my personal puppet.
I hear that. Do you want a party? I got a drugstore in my room.
Oh shit. Look at Max spying on us. Take a fucking picture, bitch. Or take a selfie. See, this is how you bust a move, Max. No mosh pit for you, Shaka Bra. Damn, Victoria. You're a real woman. Not a little girl.
Děvče, ty vole. Možná si měl si nějaký z těch léků, co jsme během té hry našli.
I can't believe it took us so long to hook up.
Why did you get rewind powers? You don't even know how to use them. Rachel's dead and you're still alive. Life is so not fair. I wish you would have never come back to Arcadia Bay. You're the real Storm.
Okay. Oh. What?
Great. Numbers are all over the place. How will I find the right code?
Cože? Cože? To myslíte vážně? Seriously? Hej, hro. Come on. 2095, jo? Dvakrát potrženo. Okay. Yep. No nevím, jak máš poznat, vole, který je správný. Doslova fakt nevím. What the hell? To je tvoje stará kámoška Chloe, kterou si nechala na vozíčku v jiné realitě. Ješo, bitch. What? What? Zapomeň zmínit, že jsi mě nechala umřít. Jo. Dobře, nemám nejmenší tušení. No. Hádám, že ty zrcadla... V těch zrcadlech to vidět není, že jo? Aha. Zrcadle je vidět jenom jedno číslo. OK, klevách. Takže 0311, páči to obráceně.
Why doesn't the mirror reflect any of the numbers?
Chytré. Okay, let's do this.
Don't kill us, Max.
I guess I'll never dance again, Max.
Right when I was about to start a new life in
So you kill me, and now, all of my customers? Oh, what's wrong with you, Max?
Max, I hope you do the right thing. I hope.
I was happy just being your friend. Why do you want all your friends to die?
Like a daughter.
You know what? Shut up, all of you.
Thanks for saving
Husband
me.
and new
I
baby.
wish we had been friends,
Don't have to go
Max.
without me.
That's a big
But
tip.
please,
Even if I'm dead,
don't let me
Max,
die
don't
like
kill
this.
all these other people.
I
What the hell?
Who are you? Holy shit, are you serial? I'm you, dumbass. Or I'm
What the
one
hell?
of many Maxes you've left behind.
Oh my god.
Do you want help? Thought you could control everybody and everything, huh?
No idea what the
Twist
fuck
time
happened.
around your fingers.
Ale myslím, že to teplotou, ty vole.
I tried to help. I only wanted to do the right thing. No, you only wanted to be popular. And once you got these amazing powers, your big plan was to trick people into thinking you'd give a rat's ass. I do care. That's why I was trying to make friends. By telling people what they want to hear. You were just looking for a shortcut because you can't make friends on your own. That's not true. I have great friends. And I've used my powers for good. Please, stop playing innocent. You're a goddamn hypocrite. You've left a trail of death and suffering behind you. That was not my fault, you son of a bitch. Don't you dare talk about our mom that way.
And what about
Frank? That bullet in him wasn't your fault. Wait, let me guess.
The daughter
You fucked up time
of
and
the
space
bitch.
for your precious punk Chloe? You think she's worth all that?
She's also stupid though.
We all are. This isn't about Chloe. Or even me anymore. Gosh, you're so selfless now, Mahatma Max. It's too bad you pissed your power away on high school drama. Chloe does a better job of guilt-tripping me than you do. Because you let her bully you. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. But you didn't do that homework, so you have to learn the hard way. Like Rachel. Just shut up. You're not scaring me anymore. I'd be more worried about Chloe killing us than Jefferson. Max, do you really think she has any feelings for us? You're just another puppet. Man, you are so stupid. I'm embarrassed to have the same name. And someday Chloe will destroy... Oh hell, speak of the devil.
dude, do not even fuck with her head. She knows what we went through together this week, and you don't. There's no way you can break up our team. This is reality. After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
I am seriously glad to see you.
Welcome home, Max. Fasten your seatbelt. I know it was your birthday last month. This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it. This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl. You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like... Let's talk about your superpower. Epic. Welcome to American Rust.
Fuck out of
Home
here.
away from hell. You saved me again. Crazy. Now we're totally bonded for life. I'm so glad you're my partner in crime. Max, you better come check out these files. It's cowabunga! Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my photobomb! Photo hog. I double dare you. Kiss me now. Damn. Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us head?
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad.
It's weird hanging out with you again. I know. Whoa, awesome picture. You look so... Chloe, you're back.
This game was fucking awesome.
Wasn't the first.
Rachel! Oh, Rachel, no, please not her!
Come on, Max, we're almost there. Max, come on now. Don't worry. We'll be okay. Max, can you hear me? Please say something.
Chloe, I must have passed out.
Oh, thank God. Don't you ever do that again, okay?
I swear. But that nightmare was so real. It was so horrible. This is my storm. I caused this. I caused all of this. I changed fate and destiny so much that I actually did alter the course of everything. And all I really created was just death and destruction.
Fuck all that, okay? You were given a power. You didn't ask for it. And you saved me, which had to happen. All of this did. Except for what happened to Rachel. But without your power, we wouldn't have found her. Okay, so you're not the goddamn Time Master, but you're Maxine Caulfield. And you're amazing. Max. This is the only way.
I feel like I took the shot 1,000 years ago.
Ja, to jsme dva, no.
You could use that photo to change everything right back to when you took that picture. All that would take is for me to...
Fuck that. No. No way. You are my #1 priority now. You are all that matters to me.
I know. You prove that over and over again. Even though I don't deserve it. I'm so selfish. Not like my mom. Look what she had to give up and live through. And she did. She deserves so much more than to be killed by a storm at a fucking diner. Even my stepfather deserves her alive. There's so many more people in Arcadia Bay who should live. Way more than me.
Don't say that. I won't trade you.
You're not trading me. Maybe you've just been delaying my real destiny. Look at how many times I've almost died or actually died around you. Look at what's happened in Arcadia Bay ever since you first saved me. I know I've been selfish, but for once, I think I should accept my fate. Our fate, Chloe. Max, you finally came back to me this week, and you did nothing but show me your love and friendship. You made me smile and laugh like I haven't done in years. Wherever I end up after this, in whatever reality, all those moments between us were real, and they'll always be ours. No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision.
Chloe, I can't make this choice.
No, Max. You're the only one who can.
You know what? Fuck it.
Max, it's time.
Já už prostě nechci cestovat časem. Srám na to. Já schopnosti mi zůstanou, ne? Nebo nás to zabije v obě?
Max, I'll always be
Nebo nás to zabije v obě?
Forever.
Já můžu vracet čas, ne? Můžu si to ještě rozmyslet. Nebo víš jak, můžem... Musím někam schovat třeba. Co? Může asi není kam, no. No, to bude spolu, no. Konečně skutečný se lidí. Postapocalypse now. No je. Ale ty schopnosti mi teda zůstaly, right? Takže... Oh yeah. That's right. Co ještě šlo udělat? David získal jízvu, no a co? David zabil Jeffersona, no jasně. Nezachránili jste Evana? Nezachránili jste, ale jo, těch jsem si nevšiml, tyjo, jak jsem tam pobíhal, člověč. Blbý, no, blbý. No, ale všechno dobře dopadlo, ne? Tak jo, tak zatím čus.